Hey, we're here.
Buenos dias.
Born in
Hello?
good days.
Orange.
What?
Change your
What?
Orange.
Did I not change my PNG? God damn, I have it open too. I have it open too because I'm like,
This is
bro,
what
I'm
Leif
supposed to-
looks like now.
Leaf looks like an
Oh, I
actual.
get it. Because of leaf on the head.
Ha,
Did you change your race
Wow.
from Tiefling to Leshy?
pretty much.
Yes, all of a sudden I am a Leshy now. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
This is
I
where.
don't know what you're talking about.
This
What are
is-
you
The more
talking
you say,
about?
don't worry about it, the more I worry about it.
This is
No,
where
I don't know what
Leaf.
you're talking about. See?
This is where-
See, everything's fine. See?
This is where Leaf turns into the Leshen one.
Leaf shapeshifter.
I'm a shapeshifter now.
All right.
You're a shapeshifter, Orange.
You're a hairy.
I'm a wall.
You're a hairy wizard.
Hey, wizard.
You're a wizard,
You're a
Harry.
hairy
You're a
wizard.
hairy wizard. Y'all ever see that meme?
You're a lizard, Harry.
You're a hairy wizard.
You're a hairy wizard.
See the video that was just like SFM of Hagrid going, "You're a wizard, Harry," and then Harry just going, "But I'm just Harry," and it goes on for like 5 minutes.
Oh, I think I've seen that one.
Yeah.
It was dumb. as
You're
fuck.
a bloody fucking wizard.
But I'm just Harry. Oh Lord. Alright. Hello everybody. Welcome in. I am surviving. How's it going? I took a 6-day long vacation at this point. So I was out of town this week, so I couldn't really stream, and when I did come back, I was just too tired because my sleep schedule and other stuff has been going around. Things have been they're processing, so just bear with me. Though the next coming week will be much more normal. I don't think I have any collabs. Actually, let me just do the intro. Why not? Hello, everybody. I'm Ronan Quincy. I half giant VTuber, cafe manager VTuber. That's the right one. I need to write this shit down. I swear to God, I keep saying that every week, but I never do it. All right.
Doing this how long?
8 weeks. Well, the D&D is 8 weeks. Oh my God, it's the 9th session, y'all. But yeah.
Boy, 2 months.
Oh,
What's
boy.
the season finale?
Never. Y'all gonna keep playing forever. Alright. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. I don't have the week planned. I'm gonna be planning it today. I'm still figuring shit out. For those who don't know, our D&D sessions have been moved to Fridays at 7 p.m. CST. We're gonna be doing them. Yeah, like it's gonna be Fridays from now on. It's much easier for everybody. It works for everybody. So let's if it's convenient for everybody, well, why not? It also leaves my Saturdays open to, I don't know, plan shit out. Okay. Yeah, with that said, I do have a thing coming up in the coming weeks where one is art, so I'm just gonna be drawing a shit ton of more avocados because why the fuck not? Because I need to do something with my art. I'm gonna be rigging my new model. I don't know if I'm gonna do it on stream or not. That's still to be determined because I'm still learning a lot of things on YouTube Live 2D. And lastly, there is on Twitter I posted what game should I marathon next, or start or marathon on. So basically what it means, I'm going to be binge playing a series of or a game series. People picked Batman series, so I'm going to be playing the Batman Arkham series from first to, how many are there, like 4?
There's 4.
Yeah.
But the next one is coming out.
Yeah, the Arkham Knights is the next one.
It's, I don't know, it's Bat Fam.
Yeah, it's not Batman, it's just other family. I'm not a big fan because it's like more of an RPG aspect to it, but it's a little odd. I don't know why.
Batman Final Fantasy.
Pretty much. You know, it's the tone and the art style is not the same as the previous one. It's not exactly
it's not.
Yeah, it doesn't have the Arkham look to it. It's just its own thing by itself. And it's like, as much as I like the whole after the story of Arkham Knight, it's not my taste. But hey,
I'll watch someone play it, but
I might not play
if I
it.
like it, I'll pick it up. But if I don't, then I'll just be like, okay, cool, that happened.
Yeah, same. But yeah, I'll be starting the new game series, and I'll pick like. I still need to play Sekiro at some point, so I'll pick a day for that. I'm gonna play one like Souls-like game once a week. How about that? Like I'll like binge play it for like a few hours. Of course, Daft, if you want to join me suffering for that or the Batman series, because I know you're a big fan of that.
When you said that you were going to start playing them, I immediately went and downloaded the Return to Arkham series and beat Arkham City in like less than 15 hours.
15, okay. I mean, that's
I fucking just sat there all fucking day and just played this shit.
It's like one
It's one of my favorite. It's my second favorite video game.
Yeah, so if you want to join me for that, feel free. I'll DM you whenever I'm playing that. Still, I'm processing which days doing what. I'll see what I can work with. But yeah, that's pretty much me. I don't really have anything big going on at the moment. I am working on a new model, so yeah, that's me. Up next, we have Daft.
You can find me on the Twimter.
The Twinters.
Winter.
May or may not be able to tell, I have not slept in at least 28 hours, so well, it's going rough, my guys. But yeah, you can find me at Twitter at Daftpython and on Twitch, but I haven't done anything in like 3 years because fuck. But that's me.
Cause fuck.
Hey, May, where can they find you?
Place for only 3 more weeks because my internship ends soon and that makes me sad. I'm only gonna be an engineer for 3 more weeks.
Engineer.
Yeah, but yeah, you can find my art at MBArt on Twitter and Instagram. Sometimes I post, I don't say sometimes, I haven't been posting on YouTube, but I will and I'll try to in the future. So please give me views in the meantime while I come up with video ideas. Let's see, is there anything else important about me?
Give reviews. Wait, your Twitter and
Give
art.
him reviews.
Yeah, I said, yeah, I did. I said
Okay.
at MBArt, yeah.
Yeah, go follow her. Give reviews.
Okay. Yes, please.
Like and subscribe.
Scribble, subscribble.
Subscribble and survive.
Smash that notification bunny.
Smash your
And don't
past.
forget to hit that bell button.
Bunny? Stupid.
Shoot that notification, bunny.
Yeah.
Smash that notification button.
Cue that clip of that girl watching the Last of Us clip.
That is the cutest thing I've ever seen.
Doing. Just fucking get stabbed with an arrow.
Anyway, on to Orange.
Orange.
Hi, I'm OrangeLock725. You can find me same name everywhere: TikTok, Twitter, Twitch. I am a streamer as well. Oh, well, what the fuck's wrong with my brain? Yeah, I do the art sometimes on Twitter, mostly on TikTok, so find me there. On to Hook.
Hello, I'm Hook at Hookanine everywhere: Twitter, YouTube, Twitch, World Anvil. So yeah, I do visual novels. I stream on Twitch, doing variety gaming, 3D arts, and creating my own tabletop from everything else. So yeah.
Hey, awesome.
Stuff out is good stuff.
Get that good
Not
stuff.
that great.
How dare
That
you.
good shit.
It's work in
Accept the
progress.
compliment.
It's a work in progress. Shut up.
It's a working good shit.
The good kush.
The good
The
goods.
dollar store, how good can it be?
Next thing you know, you're on the floor wheezing.
That from a tabletop game?
Getting high off of this. No wonder they said it's a Satan's game.
Ronan, what are you teaching me? What are you teaching me?
What?
Not in my Christian Minecraft. I don't know. The
Uh,
tire just kicked in.
don't worry, we're all
We have added due to a second D&D campaign. Religiousness has fallen.
Oh yeah, you're joining our home game. I always forget that. I don't know why.
How did you forget? We did this yesterday.
Okay, listen.
You spent
Yesterday,
hours talking about this.
I don't even count yesterday because I chugged like pretty much inhaled like what 30 pieces of sushi rolls and soda.
You were on
What does that have to
call
do with your
helping
memory?
Orange make a character sheet for like 5 hours.
No, what does
And he's
eating have
like,
to
oh
do
yeah,
with
that
your memory?
did happen.
The only thing he remembers is the fact that he inhaled 30 pieces of sushi.
Yeah, you don't come out of that as a normal person after that. So my memory, yeah, it does affect. But I also ate like half a tankard of animal crackers, so that's also fun while watching Gravity Falls.
Like a 18-wheeler or a 16-wheeler?
What the?
A tankard with a D at the end.
Tankard. The little teddy bear container that we have outside.
Yeah, I know. It's just I just call it like a jar.
Well, I'm fancy like that. I call it tankard. With that said, oh yeah, there's the one thing I wanted to add. Time to be stupid. There was one thing I want to add onto my thing. So we are past 400 followers, which means we're closer to one whole famous than we were.
One hot famous.
One whole
Just need
last famous.
one more for it to be nice.
Yes, and we are at 490 at the moment, so we have one more to get the funny hoo-hoo number. And I will be streaming for basically getting to that number. I want to reiterate, the follower number doesn't matter for shit. Like, I would just say that, like, it's like the numbers don't really matter except for, other than, like, they matter only because they're like clout numbers. That's literally what all the fucking follower numbers are. But yeah, though it is, for me personally, follower number is just a milestone to get to. Like, that's my motivation to just do things. It gives me an excuse to do dumb shit, so meaning I'll be doing a raffle thing. I'm still, it's a little hard, but the raffle that I have a raffle idea in head. I'm fleshing it out. So next coming week I will post about it. It just depends on how, which direction I want to take it. But once I'm done with that, I will post about it. It's gonna be one of those PNG, drop your PNGs kind of raffle where I will pretty much draw you in a. It's not gonna be an avocado because everybody already has one. But it'll be a different kind because I'm learning a new art style and method and stuff like that, and I want to incorporate that for other people's. But yeah, so it's Twitter raffle coming up, all the good stuff. I'll post it on Discord as well to give people who don't have Twitter a chance. Yeah, that's been me. Okay, I think that's pretty much all the announcements that I have. I guess the one last thing is like the cafe is getting a YouTube channel. I'm working on that. I made it and it's there. It's under my name. It's under Ronan Quincy on YouTube, but I haven't put anything out there yet. I'm going to be putting all our D&D sessions. I've downloaded all the D&D sessions. I've spent the past week downloading fucking, what is it, like 20, 30 gigs worth of videos, VODs or D&D sessions. And I'm going to be posting them on our YouTubes, making a collection out of that, playlist out of that. Y'all can watch that much ease. They're also on Twitch as highlights if you guys want to watch it on there. But YouTube seems to be easier access for people. I'll also be posting a bunch of clips and such. Though I'm debating if I should make a separate channel for the cafe or should I just keep my Ronan Quincy one. But we'll figure that out later in the week. But with all said and done, did everybody else have anything else to add on?
Yes, give you views.
A kilometer.
You have no videos, but give yourself views.
Yeah, give me views with my 0 video channel.
The Ronin booze.
Give me
Watch all
views
none
too.
of those videos.
Watch my videos. I spent a while looking at them, and I have over 2,000 and a half videos. Orange knows and
Give him
saws.
views.
Wait, you have
Give
YouTube?
him views.
I have so many videos, dude.
Dude, send
So
me
many views.
I didn't even know you had a YouTube. Send me a link so I can.
I said YouTube.
Yes. Yeah, on
Have you
YouTube.
been ignoring my little intro, Ronan?
No, I don't think so.
What?
Dad, please stop fighting.
This
Dad,
dude.
Mom and Dad are fighting again.
Back to
Listen.
your room.
No, I would just say like, I said, like, give me the link so I could put it on your little shout out thing that I post, because that's the one thing I actually look at. But yeah,
As I think we're bad at this.
yeah.
I haven't realized that.
All right. But yeah, it goes for everybody else. If you guys want me to put any links out there, like on the shadow thing, just hand me the links and I can put it on there. But yeah, with that said and done, we can get on with the game. Let me cut the music.
Is there way up the sensitivity of my mic? Because oh, it's because it's not pointed towards me all the way.
Wow. I mean, I heard you just
Yeah,
fine.
we're
but
bad at this.
welcome to our streams.
Well, it's your blue balls mic fault.
I'm calling it that.
Blue balls. You're gonna have to explain.
no context. No
I hate it here.
Snowball mic.
She calls. I used to have a snowball microphone, and but I got a better microphone, so I gave her my old one, and she calls it the blue ball because snowball and Yeti blue or blue Yeti. It's a Yeti, so the blue Yeti and snowball, she mixed them together and called it a blue ball, which I fucking hate. But yeah. All right.
You're welcome.
If you guys enjoyed the stream, we'll see you next week. Bye.
Bye. And stop streaming.
Hey, is this supposed to be D&D?
Fuck.
No.
Isn't that? Okay, never mind. Jesus, you fucking give me a scare. I was like, I did not check.
What?
I thought the fucking category for the game was on the stream was different. I was like, wait, no way.
I didn't mean it like that.
The last 30 minutes, it's been just chatting, so.
Fucking cry. It's D&D. Shut the fuck up, everybody. All right, get off the
What was your
fucking.
last game?
Hate this here. All right.
It used to be a GIF because it's not showing up as a GIF
What?
on the visuals.
What are y'all doing in the visuals?
I don't know if that's supposed to be a GIF because it's not showing up as a GIF.
We're friends, by the way.
We were friends.
It's a picture.
Oh, it's just a picture? Oh, okay, okay.
Yes.
Okay, because sometimes GIFs don't load, so...
Guffs.
You can check by hovering over the top right and see if there's a star or not.
Shout out to Leif being the only one trying to keep
Wait,
his
really?
dysfunctional family together.
The being
One
the
sentence.
glue.
Oh, because I literally say GIF. Okay, got it,
What
got
are
it,
y'all
got it.
doing? What is happening?
Thank you.
I made a really shit doodle of Leif.
Oh, okay, I see.
It's cute.
Yeah, that looks good, though.
Yes,
Here
it is
for the-
coot.
Wait, you want me to show the chat?
Up to you. I don't mind.
All right. Hey, chat, have a treat. Wait, it's not even showing up. Why is it not showing up? Oh, that's why. Because it's not. There you go. There you go, chat. Here's a little doodle for you guys. It's a little
Spoiling
tiny...
you, chat.
Yeah, I spoiled you. There you go. It's
Don't ask for anything for your birthday this year. This is it.
this is as good as it's gonna get. All right, back to the game.
Ow, I just ripped off a
Long
Band-Aid.
time. Ow?
Last time we left our party, HuiYing had a talk with our parents where they came to terms with the situation, with the whole HuiYing finding out who her real mom is, and her mom thinking that she knew who her mom was, and the entire, kerfuffle of a situation. And basically, while HuiYing was having the talk, the mom was just glaring daggers at the dad, because the way he talks is what caused the misunderstanding to begin with, and for close to a decade, HuiYing thought her mom was dead while she was alive, and she would see her every single day. It's like the weirdest coincidence ever, miscommunication ever.
I don't think it's just a dad. I think there's some brain cells lacking on HuiYing's end.
Oh, you too.
In a sense, yeah.
Yeah.
The party then had a sleepover at HuiYing's place, with Morgan and 70 living sleeping in the living room, and HuiYing and Leif sharing a room. And the next morning started off with HuiYing almost choking Leif out. That was fun.
Almost died again.
It's like Leif is just a punching bag. After which, after everybody woke up and had breakfast, HuiYing's dad, Jiwei, came up and told the party that he's going to need help with imbuing 70 with the demon core. Because 70, instead of applying it on his weapon, changed his mind to applying it onto to themselves now. While Jiwa was helping and the process was going, 70 was unconscious and had a vivid dream of them as a different creature entirely, and they were watching themselves from far away. And while that was happening on the outside, the party tried to keep his body under control while it was going haywire. And basically keeping him alive by doing a mechanical surgery. After that, the party, well, all in all, like after that, after the dream sequence, 70 came back to regained his their consciousness, and well, didn't feel any different. After putting them back together, the party headed out. The parents of HuiYing's parents telling her that I know I love you, right?
God.
Giving HuiYing the awkward talk again, and the party, well, somewhat different, supposedly, left to head back to the guild. All right. You guys are, well, let's just say you guys are at the guild. You guys just arrived. It's pretty late at night. Am I to assume that you guys just went straight to like a bed, or just guys like want to start off next morning?
70 eventually heads into its own room and actually shuts the door.
We're all up so fast.
Y'all noticed the 70 just headed straight to their room and closed their door.
It's okay. It's just going through a phase.
Can ask him about it in the morning.
All right. What are the rest of y'all doing?
Sleep.
Sleep?
Yeah.
He's going to have an ale, and then he's going to bed.
All right.
This man's gonna turn into an alcoholic by the end.
He's having a rough week, okay?
Like what passed? Yeah, pretty much a week has passed since the whole thing started, and yeah, you guys have been having basically a wild ride nonstop.
He's actively reliving his worst trauma. It's rough, my guy.
What is Leif doing?
Damn. Following Leaf, what they would fucking do, should do. She's gonna knock on 70's door and ask if he's okay.
70.
70 answers and proceeds to say, yes. Why do you ask?
You seemed kind of out of it. You've been looking at your hand. You good? I don't know. Wait, did we perceive that last time that he was like? Because I remember that. I remember that he kept looking at his hand, but I don't remember if we perceived that shit.
I don't think so. It was I think it was 70 just laid it out that they were looking at their hand.
I gotta take better notes. I swear to God.
There you go.
Honestly, I think it's pretty evident that since the whole, I don't know if you would call it a ritual, but all that went down, 70's acting a little different.
Is he acting well? Yeah, with the whole door thing. Yeah,
Like it's still 70, but like
something
there's,
odd.
like,
No.
there's something on his mind or something like that.
All right. 70. Do you respond?
I respond. What did you say again?
Wait, can I?
I'll just. Oh, go ahead, Hoy.
Wait.
I was
No,
about to call you
no,
Hoy.
I was gonna say like if she were to hear like Orange knocking, she'd have like that thing where she's like peeking across like around her own door. You just see
homie
one
look?
eyeball. Yeah, like homie.
So
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Leaf's just gonna be like, she's gonna respond with, if you ever want to talk, I'll end in here. Kind of like awkwardly stand there by the door because they don't know what to do.
70 looks at you for a hot second, then
Slams the
Like
door in my face.
yes, and you proceed to go through the door, stabbing Huey.
Oh my god.
I think he's acting out of character. I don't know why I'd say that though.
Okay. 70 after hearing that trails off, just like kind of not blacks out, but like what's like a mile long
Hours
stare.
down.
Yeah.
A mile long
out?
stare past
Associates?
The 1,000
Yeah.
yard stare.
at the 1,000-yard stare of like just like what can 70 say?
Leaf is nice, but not smart. I'll be like, okay,
Well, there was someone up there
Slow.
specialized in intelligence.
right? Morgan. Morgan, he's going through an emo phase.
The good boy is going through a phase.
Morgan is downstairs having an ale and probably talking to Goonan if he's there.
Wearing just an apron.
God damn.
God.
Just tell him to come upstairs.
They even own pants.
What is pants?
What is pants?
Lord.
Fair enough, sir. Fair
Like,
enough.
yes, I own a pant. Just one pant. Just
One
Pants.
pants. Can they be like 80s bell bottom pants, please?
pants. Just two
I own
pants.
one pants.
Goonan walking around in fucking Jinko jeans.
And it's just one leg too.
Oh my god.
The other leg is bare.
If you yell for
And a single
Morgan,
butt cheek hanging out.
Oh my god.
No, I think Leaf is just gonna kind of like awkwardly smile and just be like, okay, because if you need anything, I'll be 2 doors down. She's gonna kind of like shuffle to her room.
70 suddenly grasps at Leaf's shoulder.
There's a 25.
Leaf up, give him a bait backbreaker.
Fucking bitches, like you did not just bitch slap Leaf the last episode.
No, grabs, not freaking punches.
Sucker punches Leaf.
Does a 25.
Leaf, I'm gonna need you to roll.
I hate
I'm
it
gonna need you
here.
to roll dexterity.
Oh, a death save.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, with that, she'll just kind of like look around and be like, "What's up? What's up, big guy?"
I fell.
What do you mean?
During
You wanna?
that dream.
Well, like you can't feel? Emotions or like sense wise? 70. What do you mean?
In the dream, I wasn't me.
What happened in your dream?
I was in a different body. Another figure. I ran towards it. I got close to it. I reached out to it. And then I realized it was me.
Leif, this would be your first time hearing about a dream.
Yeah, that's what she's kind of like, huh? I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to call back to the dream our characters had in the beginning.
The fucking hallway and the statue.
Void plus statues.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to think how would Leif respond to this. So
Sounds crazy. Good night.
wow, that shit crazy. Bye.
All right, night.
He's gonna be like, so how does that make you feel?
Like you
Therapy
feel.
session with 70.
Is that what Leaf says?
No, she's gonna I don't know. Like I don't know how to trying to think. Brain's a little kind of fuzzy.
While you're thinking, like, I would just have like Queen just ever so slightly just start scooting a bit closer. So it's unnoticeable.
Tries to be sneaky, but like bumps into the door frame, like boop. So you saw yourself, but you weren't in your own body, but you saw yourself and you could feel. Do you mean feel as in like emotions or feel as in like the sense, like you can touch, like feel things like soft and rough?
70 goes and touches the top of your head and says, this kind of feel. I can't feel.
But in the dream you did.
It made me more exposed. More weak.
Why would you say that?
If
Why weak?
I feel, therefore, I would have pain. And if I have pain, then I can no longer fight.
Bro, we're about to get so corny.
And Morgan would
What's
have
up
some
with my
fucking
character?
word, bruh.
Now I scream, Morgan!
Actually, or not?
I'm debating whether or not to have Morgan intervene because it could be like a group thing. We can be corny as a group.
Oh boy, somebody's backstory.
Right, here we go.
Which I actually have that planned up, believe it or not.
I think. Yeah, I'm gonna be like, hold up, 70. We should probably let Morgan know what you dreamed about, first of all. If you're okay with letting him know.
If he has more insight about it.
Secondly,
sure.
I don't think feeling things makes you any weaker. If there's any consolation prize to that. Can I accidentally bump into HuiYing when I'm trying to head to the door to call for
Morgan is standing directly right behind me.
Do the horn stab.
That's a 28 hit.
Just comey eyes looking like
Wait,
I hope you
HuiYing,
know that all I could see HuiYing is in Comey. Like I just imagine Comey the whole time.
That's the point. Yeah.
Comey with a fucking grenade in her hand.
Loads.
You're a
Right.
child. Here's a C4.
Like this tactical anti-tank mine?
Remember,
Would you like this grenade, child, that we just met?
remember, face front only.
Claymore mine is just a very, very stern confetti cannon.
We never did explain to HuiYing why that's a bad idea to give a child.
I tried.
That reminds me in Parks and Rec, whenever the reason why she did that is because Ron Swanson, he gave a little girl a claymore, and you think it's like, you thought like throughout the whole like show you think it's a real claymore, but towards like the last season, when Ron and Leslie are trapped in a room, he tries to use the claymore to like, you know, blow up the door, but it ends up being just full of confetti. That Leslie like custom made a long time ago.
It was like, you're telling me I had a toy for 10 years?
So yeah, just turn around. HuiYing is there, like, oh, my headphones are dying. Hold up,
Uh-oh.
they're screaming. Okay.
Leaf's ears just go, ding.
Oh,
Yeah.
the tinnitus is happening.
Leaf goes deaf.
Okay, so I'm gone.
Are you good now?
Yeah, I'm good now. I
All
plugged them in.
All right.
So HuiYing, I'm gonna call Morgan and just she goes like around HuiYing and sticks her head out and goes, Morgan! Morgan!
I like how you Discord is just.
Morgan, get up!
Like the first few screams, just Discord cut you out. It's like, no.
Like, no, none of that. Just no screaming.
No screaming aloud. Mom said no yelling.
Morgan, you're downstairs on the counter, right?
On the
Hold up, I
counter.
wonder if-
Sitting
wait,
on a
hold
bar
on.
At the
stool.
counter.
On the counter.
At the counter. Jesus Christ.
Laying on the counter with Goran with the bin. Or and only.
Lord.
You just
Sitting
hear-
on a-
you just
he's
hear,
sitting on a bar stool.
Morgan!
You were you're on the counter.
Morgan!
You just hear screaming from upstairs.
Morgan sitting on a bar stool at the bar, just knocking one back with Goonan. Just puts down his flag and is just like, was it? No.
Goonan just like looking up from his paper that he's just like reading. It's like, something happened.
I'll be back. He's just gonna scoot the stool out. He's gonna waltz his way upstairs.
With each step as the stairs creaking, you make it to the top. And you see.
Did you roll that d20?
Don't worry about it.
Cool.
Was it 25 hit?
The 25 hit.
Did it sound like an urgent, like we're in trouble kind of yell, or is it just a getting your attention kind of yell?
Yeah, getting your attention kind of yell.
Okay, so he will not draw his gun. He's just gonna appear, rest an elbow on the doorway, and just be like, "What?"
70 had a dream. 70, you want to tell him? And Leaf's just gonna wait. 70 is sitting down, right?
Is he?
Oh, he's
No.
tap dancing.
I would imagine you guys are like everybody's standing at the doorway of 70s and like in front of 70's room. Also, I want let's see. Does Morgan have a military background in any sense?
He does have the soldier background. It's kind of specific to his backstory.
Okay, so
He's not actually in the military, but he is
he has a rank.
soldier of a kind.
But, okay, I get that. It'll be HuiYing, roll me a history check for me.
Okay.
You got this. You got this.
Where are you? What? I'm proficient in this?
I mean, I
I
hope
don't.
so.
You know that.
Oh, 20.
You're an intelligence-based class. How did you not know? Oh, you
Like, Queen didn't know her parents. What makes you think I would know her?
Oh my
What's that?
Listen. The character is smart. The person behind the character isn't.
Yeah,
We'll
that's
have that-
practically it. That's always the issue.
So what you know about war machines, like the 70 constructs and such, you okay, this is your I'm assuming this is your first time meeting a construct like the war machine construct.
Yes, all the ones that she's seen has been in like
Utility base and such.
yeah.
But they all you know the concept behind the whole like the constructs and such. They are sentient, like even like to an extent to follow orders. There are some that your dad, like your father mentioned, that gain consciousness of their own, but never has been there a case of them saying that they dream. They don't have that. Like they have consciousness, but they don't have that internal build, basically, to be able to dream. You do not know what the component is for, like, required for to be able to have dreams, but constructs do not have that. Like, that's been established by basically your father told you, like it's been established that constructs do not dream, or they don't have any external out of body experiences. It's not possible for them. Yeah, you have that knowledge.
Keeps it to myself. Just kidding.
Fuck all y'all.
But
He's
yeah,
just gonna
it's
look at you with big old puppy eyes, like I thought we were friends.
becoming sentient.
Vice associates.
Allies.
Wait, can I ask like when like she would have like is that just something she talked to about her with her dad recently, or just kind of like she did that on her own?
It's one of
research?
those background things that you would have knowledge on.
Okay, let's just
It's like
Nice lady at the
reading a
potion
book
shop
and
told you.
Hmm?
A nice lady at the potion shop told you at one
Oh my
point.
god,
oh, jeez.
it's a nice lady. You mean
Oh.
mommy?
When Leif mentions about 70 having a dream, Queen will just make like a oh noise, and then she goes to like she runs her room really quick, and you just hear like sounds of like books being thrown about. And then she brings back like a kind of like it looks like a dusty book, like it looks like an older looking book, and it just says constructs, the history of construct. And you see it's like full of like sticky notes and stuff. She flips like you see her just like flipping through a page like pages really quickly. And she goes to like a certain page that's like it talks about was it consciousnous or not? It's not consciousness, is it? What was the word? Can you say that again?
It is consciousness, like
Conscious? I thought it was conscience.
Sentience?
Like, you know the no, this one. I don't know. Wait, I don't know how to spell the full word, but something similar to that.
conscience.
That's a different.
Conscience?
That's different.
Sentience? What did you
No.
There's sentience, there's conscience, then there's the. Is that a third word?
Yes. Hold on. Let me copy paste this directly into Roll20. More word.
What the conscience?
Yeah, there's a different kind of conscience. I don't know how you say that.
Adjective, guided by or in accordance with the dictates of conscience, principled.
Thorough or
Conscientious.
insidious, cinnamon, diligent, influenced by conscience, governed by a strict regard of the dictates of conscience, or by the known or supposed rules of right and wrong, said of a person.
Synonyms include upright.
conscientious. Oh, okay.
How do you say it?
Conscientious.
Conscientious.
What?
Conscientious.
Pronunciation is literally
Yes.
the third line of what you posted.
I don't know how to read those.
Conscientious.
So it's
Why
con.
is the E upside down?
Alright, this turned into a Duolingo written now.
Can we continue?
I'm
Hey, Chad, how
sorry.
you doing?
But yeah, conscientious. It's basically like being abled by conscience, but it's kind of the same shit, like same logic. But yeah, what's the point of your like? What are you getting at?
Oh no, I wasn't. I didn't know what the word that you mentioned earlier was. It consciousness, or I guess it's sentience.
Conscientious would be like that's pretty much what sentience means.
Oh, okay, yeah. So she's like on the floor. She's just like open like the book to like a certain page, and it just says like the whole like you just see like a big paragraph, and like the words are like all faded and shit, and there's like her own writing in it. But she says like I remember from this book a long time ago something about, was it Warforge? Are they called Warforges?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, she says it's been known that sometimes they have, is it, oh my god, dude, my brain is like brain farting. Is it they do have sentience or they don't?
Okay. Normally they don't. They're built for following orders, so they do not have their own will.
Okay, I thought they did have sentience, but they couldn't dream. That's what I thought it was.
Here's the thing, let me finish. They are built for following orders. At rare occasions, some gain sentience, like conscious of sentience of their own. They follow their own like consciousness, basically.
God, it's Ultron.
Basically, they have their own will. Let me put it in simpler words. They have their own. There are rare occasions there would be some that would get their own will, and then they would like deviate and not follow orders, or they do their own thing. Some would follow orders, or some would just go crazy on their own. That's what your father would have told you. Despite that, they do not have the components for having out-of-body experiences, such as dreams and such.
I just imagine like Queen's like, yes, what God said.
For the sake of brevity, HuiYing will share all of that information with the class.
Yeah, there you go. That makes it much more easier because I cannot, for some reason, remember all of that.
It's fine.
No, it's like I'm not gonna read all of that, but congrats, bro. I'm sorry that happened.
But yeah, HuiYing explains the situation to you guys. What do y'all do?
Well, you called me up here because it had a dream.
The time gone by. The life. Da, 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 da.
It's kind of sitting there like, this is really what you called me here for. What the fuck?
Waiting on that fucking response.
Really fucking him. Leif just kind of like.
Well, Wayne would just say, well, it's not supposed to be normal for people for just to have dreams.
Well, look, 70, I already consider you to be a person. It looks like the rest of the world's starting to agree. Oh, congrats on the dreaming and whatnot. Is there anything special about it? Remarkable?
You wouldn't it be the demon? Or whatever was inside the rock?
He literally said, congrats, bro.
I need you to
on the demon.
I kind of need you to tell me what happened, not that you just had a dream.
Leif will look at 70 and kind of like do the arm of like, tell him, do the thing.
Do the thing. Hold his
That's
shoulder.
5 minutes Morgan's been sitting here and they're just like, he had a dream. That's not supposed to happen. He's just looking at like, okay, and
Congrats, I guess.
cool.
I'm sorry that happened.
Me too. It's not fun.
Dreams suck.
Alright.
Yeah, Leif is doing the motion of like, tell him, go on.
Okay, I'm still like grilling over the fact that it's.
You guys feel that?
I see a fucking
That's the
ad.
thing.
Oh,
No, well,
give
Sorry.
me time to prepare.
Yeah, you guys have time to think and like basically come up with a response or whatnot.
Officer Rosewolf for saying my name.
Well, you cut out.
Daft, you cut out really bad.
Yeah, you did.
Fuck.
Fuck. Wait for that fucking ad.
wait,
There we go.
how would you say if you put the comma between?
Huh?
How would you say fuck, but with like the way you write it, like
Fuck.
the little comma?
Get it here.
All a bunch of bastards.
Alright, that's gone. You guys can continue. So Morgan asked 70 a question.
Cool.
Oh, you
What
want to-
happened? What's the deal? Why do I need to be here?
During the process, I was in a dark place in a different body. I was able to feel.
He also means physically, like not emotionally, physically.
You were in a flesh body then.
Yes, in a frail, weak flesh body.
Are you saying that because the body's not made of metal, or were you actually physically weak?
I'm not sure.
Did the body seem familiar? Like
All I
maybe
could-
you'd been there before? Or...
All I can tell was it was humanoid, black nails. But that wasn't the strangest part. I was in a black, dark room. A figure appeared over the horizon. I walked up to it. It mirrored my movement. And when I got closer, the figure was me. And around that time, I felt myself fading.
Or
And that's what
anything I
he says.
can roll to try to figure out what any of that might mean.
Good question.
I just
Cause like we were there to watch when the when he failed that one save, and
Wait,
like, the
wait.
crystal just started glowing red.
wait. I have a question.
Hmm.
I as a as a character, I don't know how much like as our characters know about or like Orange Leaf's aunt. Because I feel like this is like a dream thing, you know. Doesn't she interpret
I'm-
dreams?
hey,
I was about to, yes, I was about
I'm
to bring
actually
that up.
I'm getting there. Give me a
Oh.
minute.
Oh, Leaf was gonna. I was trying to bring it up, but I was like, wait.
Yeah. As for the rule, this will be a critical check. It will also be a very hard check because it's not exactly common. Like it's not even common. It's not even rare. It's like something out of the world knowledge.
Fucking obscure.
Yeah. So give me a give me a history check and see if this works. This is
Everyone?
just Morgan.
Oh,
Sorry.
my
Okay.
bad.
That's a
Yeah,
17.
I should have
Can I
specified.
use my inspiration that I got for that unseen on this?
You definitely can. Let me see. Actually,
I remember what die that particular inspiration is.
it's a D6 normally. Let me actually see. Okay, I'll be nice and say don't bother because it might not be enough. It's a super hard check.
Like, if the check is higher than a 23, I won't be able to beat it.
Yeah, that's why I said it's a super hard check. That's why I said like you might want to save that. This was
Right.
this was like I'll be nice and let you know like not to waste your inspiration. That's what I meant by nice.
Be able to find anything in his head about this.
Yeah, this is
Morgan's just gonna be like, that sounds pretty foreign to me. Granted, I don't typically know much about dreams. He's gonna turn to HuiYing, he's gonna turn to Leif. Either you know somebody that might be able to interpret dreams? I don't think anyone in my family can really do that.
Leaf's eyes just fucking big ol' glitters in her eyes, basically glitter emote that Key made, and she just goes, My auntie can do it. My auntie can interpret dreams.
Coincidence.
Yeah, she's a tarot reader. She does palmistry. She also interprets dreams. She's
Odd.
great. Yes.
That's great. Perhaps tomorrow we can look into that. Maybe let 70 get used to whatever he might be feeling, if anything at all.
Leif nods in agreement. I forget that you guys can't see me, so I nod and shit. Like a fucking idiot. I'm like,
Oh, don't! You're so into your character, you forgot.
No,
They
dude, I
play
do that.
VTuber D&D.
Bro, no, I do that with y'all too, like in the other calls and shit. I'll be like, like nodding.
No, I feel
Too used to that VTuber life.
making you guys D&D VTuber models.
That'd be fun.
Hmm.
But
Be
I'm like,
allowed.
That'd be what?
Mine won't be allowed.
Because you're
Just the neck and head.
Just wear one of those like
just
black undercloth over it.
Oh, I guess you're gonna say put a black bar over like a
oh my
center.
god, that's worse.
Put emojis that won't
Just-
show up on my computer.
just have her holding Leaf's scarf the whole time.
Oh yeah.
Oh lord.
Oh, that'd be cute.
Yeah, because you guys PNGs are right next to each other. But that's just okay. I've seen Angie's like D&D streams, like he does with the actual like VTuber models showing up, but for some reason that the website that they use it's called Video Ninja. That website hates me. It just never works out well for me.
Oh.
Yeah. Also having like VTuber like setting up a model to like track your face and all that. It's a lot of work.
That's a lot of work for D&D
Yeah,
characters.
especially like if you're doing like if you're used to it, then that's okay. But like especially when you're new to it, like it starts off as a lot of work. But yeah. So what y'all deciding on? You guys heading off to sleeps?
Yeah, and then go to the auntie's place in the morning.
We're just gonna go downstairs and finish his drink.
He's just finished having his conversation with Gunning because he's gotta find out, does he actually own a pair of pants?
70 walks up to HuiYing and says, "If you need anything, I'll be in my room. Call if you need anything."
No, I think he means okay. She nods, but then like also as her way of comforting, she just awkwardly pats you. Or how tall is? Wait, he's like
8
8 feet.
feet.
Right? Okay, I can't visualize that. What will she be able to reach up to? His arm? Like
Yeah. Just think of Shaq.
I'm sorry. Usually you say that, I think of a tree. Like he's behind a tree. But yeah, she's like the awkward smile, whilst patting your arm. But yeah, that's what she does before going off.
Leaf's gonna like also like kind of like pat his arm and be like, "Are you gonna be okay?"
I'll live.
Well, if you need anything, you know where my room is. And she kind of like points down the hallway.
Oh yeah, somebody wasn't introduced to not everyone's hallways or rooms.
Everyone owns a hallway.
A hallway,
A
yes.
hallway for each room.
I'm just gonna retroactively say this. She's gonna be like, mine has a little sign with my name on it. She made like a little makeshift sign.
Says Leaf's room.
Just
Somebody
Leaf's
slowly
room.
turns its head to the sign and then slowly turns back.
You sure you're gonna be good?
I'm standing, aren't I?
I mean, physically you're fine, but emotionally, mentally, since I guess you're sentient or you're gaining sentience?
Sentience.
No. Feelings. Sadness, anger.
Gets in the way of war.
Gaining sentence.
Gaining a sentence. Gaining a sentence. One sentience. Please, thank you. We're not really in war though, 70.
No.
Not
You're
with that attitude.
right.
Not with that attitude.
There's something going on. You notice 70 just cuts himself off just the whole you're right, but can't really comprehend it. And then suddenly it turns around and shuts the door.
Damn.
Get the fuck out of my room.
How dare you tell me we're not at war? You're either gonna sit here and listen to my wartime stories. Leaf's gonna take this as she fucked up. She fucked up.
70 will
Just gonna-
remember this.
No, you see like the minus friendship, like from the
Right.
Sims.
Oh my god.
70 will remember this minus friendship.
In actuality, it's a plus.
Wait, you know how like in The Sims your like character can have I forgot what they're called, but they can have like lingering like thoughts about people. So like say like they get in a fight, they're angry every time they see each other. I forgot what's it called though.
I'd call that holding a fucking grudge.
No, there's like a certain thing like they'll hold like a certain like feeling for a certain amount of time. You know, I'm gonna open up Sims and then like
You stick to D&D, please.
yeah, go ahead.
Casually play Sims while we play, I guess.
In the background.
Orange.
My
Orange.
Minecraft
Yes.
crashed.
Mande,
I'm just-
mande.
I'm just gonna say this right now. Well, actually, you take it as he doesn't want to talk about it, so never mind.
Yeah, Leaf is gonna full on interpret it as like, oh, I fucked up.
I'm not
Oh,
gonna
I-
metagame.
Yeah, she's gonna be like, oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. He's gonna be so like, So she's just gonna like sulk to her room and close the door and be like, how can just be thinking like, how can I fix this? What can I do to fix this?
Why would you say that? You know.
Why would you say that? You know he doesn't have a sentience.
God damn.
I'm sorry.
You ever seen 70 mad?
Just happy it's not about me.
Right?
For
Oh
once.
wait. Actually, can I do a thing?
What's
Bro,
that?
you guys are gonna. My character's a fucking therapist. My character's fucking like the family therapist.
We have one of those in each game.
It's Leaf's
It's
turn.
not me for once.
All right. I'm gonna like Leaf's in their room. Yes, she's gonna bust the door down and just be like, "Wait, I need to check up on one more person."
Bust the
and-
door
Odin, how
down.
are you doing?
Not bust the door. She's gonna like fling the door open and just kind of like run down the stairs and like jump the last like 2 steps.
I'm sorry, I just imagine Leaf like this calm moment where like somebody just closed the door and Leaf just walks through her bedroom, closes the door, and then swings it back open and just runs out down the stairs.
Make it acrobat or athletic save.
Right? Jumps down the stairs, skips the last 2 steps, and like
Breaks your ankle.
slamming on the floor. Breaks through the fucking floorboards.
Your foot gets caught for a second, and then you.
What does a 25 hit when I go down the stairs?
I'm
Fuck.
You're actually good.
not kidding. I rolled a natural one.
I survive another day.
No. you
Leaf
did-
survives another
No,
day.
natural one is
Okay.
bad.
So Leaf runs. Where's HuiYing right now? Hold on.
Yes.
Where's what?
HuiYing, where are you right now?
Oh, I went back to her room.
Okay, you went back to your room, 70. You're in your room. Morgan, you're downstairs, right?
Morgan's talking to Goonan.
Alright, as you're having a little chat with Goonan at the counter, you hear noises, footsteps rapidly running down as you see Leif jump down the last few steps as she makes contact with the ground floor, looks at you guys, and you see the Leif, you see the eye level, like it just doesn't, like, you land, but your eye level keeps going down, 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 as the floor underneath you breaks.
I hate this. Hate this.
And you are waist deep under the floorboard.
Before this happens, I don't know if Leif can hear it just from Morgan talking. He's talking to Good and he's like, but it turns out the whole thing was a fucking miscommunication. She thought she knew who she was the entire time. She thought her mom was dead for 10 years. I don't get it. And then you just hear fucking dun dun crash.
Guru's been listening to the story really actively. Like he's also has that people little look to the story, and then sees Leif come in and jump. Leif, you're effectively stuck into the ground in the wooden floor.
I hate it here.
Oh, Leif continues to be a punching bag.
Morgan's gonna walk over. Morgan's gonna walk over and be like, "Would you like some help?"
I just want you to know that her face is like, she's just blushing. Like her face is just a darker shade of blue. She just nods. She just doesn't even talk. She just nods and holds her arms up like yes, and that does not make eye contact.
Morgan just grabs Leif by the hands and starts pulling them out of the hole.
Make a strike check.
I hate it. I can't.
Do I
My
have
character
to?
has the worst
No,
fucking luck.
I'm just like, do I need a strength check for this?
No.
You're good. You're good.
You're I'm just saying.
You help
Rolls a
Leif.
natural 20, fucking rips her out the floor, throws her out a window.
And yeets her out. You pull her out of the little hole. Guna just looks like, I'll fix that. You see
You
him
might
go.
want to use the star token on repairing some things in it.
Leaf's gonna look at Goonan, still not making eye contact, just looking straight to the ground, and just, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine. This place was due an upgrade at some point. He just goes back into the kitchen area.
Personally, I thought it was going to be 70.
She's really embarrassed at this point. Her ears are like fucking just blue, it's like dark blue as fuck, and she's just like refusing to make eye contact at this point because that was embarrassing as fuck. And she's looking at the ground and she's like, she'll tell you 70. She's like, I just want to make sure you were okay because you did tell us something really personal, and yeah, I just want to make sure you're doing okay.
As you say this, Morgan's like in the process of lifting his ale to his mouth. It just stops. It looks like he's thinking for a good second. He just slowly puts it back down on the counter, turns to look at Leif. We appreciate the concern. If you must know, I'll be fine. It's just gonna be a few days before I'm all together, so to speak.
Well, if you ever need to talk to anyone, or if you feel you need to talk to someone, you can always, call, hit me up, let me know. She's really awkward. She doesn't want to look Morgan in the face because again, she's embarrassed as fuck. It's like, I'm gonna go head back to my room now because that was
Morgan reaches out. He just puts a hand on Leaf's head between her horns. Fine. It happens.
Yeah. She just nods.
Really. Thank you.
She looks up and she just kind of smiles a little bit. And she's like, okay. and she's gonna head up. But before going to her room, she's gonna run into HuiYing's room and be like, HuiYing, I fell through the ground. Just cry.
Huh?
I fucked it up.
You didn't start yelling at HuiYing's door.
She's gonna go to her door and knock on the door.
I just imagine it's like wrong door.
Please.
No.
She's gonna like knock on HuiYing's door.
Morgan, you see,
open
We put a sign over that hole, or
you see Guna come out the kitchen area like with a bunch of the plywoods and a hammer and nail, just like I got this.
It reminds me like it's just like in like construction areas where they don't fix it, they just put like a barrier thing around it, like like those yellow.
fucking pothole in the middle of the tavern.
Wait, no.
Fucking
Instead of
pothole in the tavern.
Oh my god.
instead of like completely repaving a road, they just put asphalt in it. Yep, there's asphalt in the
Just-
floorboards.
He puts asshole.
Asphalt in the fucking floor. Good
That
god.
fixed it.
Right.
But yeah, so HuiYing opens her door. Her pajamas, like she's actually wearing more clothes.
It gets cold. I don't blame her.
And she's more embarrassed about this.
But yeah, all she heard was yelling. She didn't like hear exactly what happened, so she's like, "What?"
She's just Leif's gonna be like, I fucked up with 70 and I fell through I made a hole in the floor downstairs. She's burying her face in her hands, just like, oh, it's embarrassing.
The same thing that she did with like 70. She's just gonna slowly put her hand.
Imagine like the scene from Parks and Rec where I think it's Leslie. She's like over the toilet and Ron Swanson with a broom, like there. Just HuiYing petting her, like they're there.
I know no one can see it, but you can just imagine 70 looking over its shoulder, wondering what is going on.
Inside the room,
We at war?
you heard commotion outside.
Yeah.
It's late at night. Just go the fuck to sleep.
Right after that, I just imagine Leif will just retreat to her room and just kind of like die. I'm gonna die now. Take me now.
All right, Leif's heading to bed. HuiYing.
Oh wait, before like Leif can go off, she's just very like at this point, like I guess HuiYing looks a little bit flustered. She's like, I'm sorry that happened to you. I guess you don't have to roll insight to know that she has no idea. She feels bad for you, but she has no idea how to make you feel better about it.
That sucks.
Okay.
Anyway.
That sucks. They're there, friend.
But yeah, that's what she does.
Yeah,
All
yeah. I
right.
think Leif just wanted to complain.
All right. Morgan, you're still down there, or are you heading out to bed?
He's finishing up his drink and he's watching Goonan patch this hole. He's just like, hi. Dwarves really are good at your craft.
Aye.
Racist.
What? Dwarves are known as like some of the best craftsmen throughout the realms. Fuck you.
Why would you assume that?
I'm here trying to channel Gunnar into my roleplay, and I hear racist. Fucking hell.
I give you more character moments. And you're like, oh, well, you're a fucking racist. Fuck you.
Yeah, Gunnar, as he's fixing, like, continues to finish up patch up the hole. It's done really well. Like, for the leaf-size hole that's been made, he fixed it up pretty masterfully. Like, there's no bumps or anything, other than the casual wear and tear that you see everywhere in this godforsaken building. It's pretty good fix. I would say just by the looks of it, like, he's been holding this place together like this for a long time. Yeah, he puts his tools back. I was like, hey, yeah, I've been doing this for a long time, so it's a few holes is nothing much.
Would it make your job any easier if we use the star token to fix the place up a bit?
He just looks like, well, it would like make everybody like life for everybody easier. It's up to you guys to decide. You guys have the list of where you guys can use it. I mostly don't have a say in these kind of situations. This is for you guys for the most part.
That's why I'm asking. You're new here. You lived here. You still live here for a long time. It would be inconsiderate to not at least get your opinion on these things.
Gonna roll me an insight. Just for fun.
Just hate my good
For the
stats.
shits and giggles.
The shitties and the giggles.
Shits and gigs.
Shits
That's a
and-
5.
You're short.
Shit's alright.
Yeah, I don't think a
That's
D6
fine, you're
is
short.
gonna help me here.
Well, you do see that physically, like, Gunai is cracking a smile underneath all that beard, but overall he just says, like, well, fixing the internals of this place would help a lot. Though it points to the hole, like, that doesn't happen quite often, but since we have people living here, I would say general upkeep of this place wouldn't be too bad.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind and I'll talk to the others about it. I'm not gonna lie, that whole thing was very funny. I'm just glad she's okay.
Yeah, it was a little funny.
Morgan just kind of like cocks him a knowing smile and he just downs the rest of his beer. He's like, I'm gonna go to bed.
All
See you
right,
in the morning.
all right. I guess I'll head to sleep as well. You
Walk
guys-
upstairs, avoiding the freshly patched hole.
Leaf's hole.
Okay.
This hole was made for me.
If you weren't gonna say it,
The leaf hole.
I'm gonna ask you not to refer to it as Leaf's hole. That's just it's for me.
Leaf's hole.
but It's also
was made for
chat.
Leaf.
Bro, I was referencing.
Leaves
No,
comes.
it reminds me of Parks and Rec where like Leslie, like she got stung by she got punched in the face, and she couldn't see the governor or whatever. I forgot who he was, but the governor wanted to see him, or see her, but she was like, I can't see him right now, and she's like telling Jerry, she's like, I'm trying to fix my beehole, or I'm trying to fix my beehole problems, and she was like, wait, don't tell him I have a beehole problem.
Yeah, it does kind of have that energy now that I think about it.
Hey,
Okay.
it's great.
Or is just gonna carefully walk up the stairs because he doesn't want this shit to happen again.
All right. Let's see. All right. So as you guys are, let me see. Okay. As you guys head to bed, each of you in your beds, sleeping, well, trying to. Well, 70 depends if you're still on the chair.
more like on the bed itself in there, just kind of staring out the window.
All right. As you guys rest up, fall asleep for those who can. Rest. Rest for those who are still sentient while they're resting or sleeping. Let me see. This works. Okay. The next morning, you guys wake up. Let's see, who's waking up first?
Roll initiative.
Roll initiative. Who wants to wake up first?
I roll initiative, right? Let's. Hold
I would
up.
assume 70 would be awake because he requires the least amount of rest. So 70, you'd be
Literally
first.
6 hours.
Yeah, you, even in your resting phase, you see the sun as you're staring out the window. You see the dark slowly change, the tinge of blue come seeping in through the windows.
By the way, 70 is in his armor now, not the composite.
Well, it's heavier.
Is he in his heavy armor?
Yeah, heavy armor.
Okay, as he...
I should just say medium and heavy at this point.
Yeah, that's the normal, like, 5e. I don't know about other editions, but 5e, it's light, medium, and heavy.
Yeah.
As you turn to a heavy armor, you bulk up. You see that, like, the hue outside change as the sun is coming up from the horizon, and you see the light, the area get lightened up in your room. You're awake. What do you do?
At this point, staying in its room.
Yeah, I would say I would give you this, like, this is, you're awake, but this gives you around like, you would know the general timings where everybody else wakes up, so just giving you an option of, like, if you have anything to do.
I know. I'm saying is, like, everyone else is going to be awake and real, and yeah.
Yeah, so this...
It's just going to stay in its room.
Okay. As you wait for everybody else, who else wants to wake up first?
Establish that HuiYing gets up last.
Leif or Morgan?
I mean, I don't care who wakes up first.
Like we can't decide who's gonna wake up first. Wow.
You know what? Give me all three of you. Give me wisdom checks.
I like who people.
Wait, but I thought mine was already established.
Okay.
From that
Morgan
one time.
and Leif, give me wisdom checks.
Wisdom.
Yes.
Where are you? Boop.
Thanks for making the int class roll a wisdom.
Yes.
I got a 3.
All right,
Got
Morgan.
a 12.
Morgan, you wake up.
Morgan jolts awake in a cold sweat, which has kind of been normal for the last few days. He's just breathing heavy. Just slowly starts to calm himself down, grab his clothes, get ready, and go downstairs.
All right. It's really straightforward. You get up, shake basically the sweat off as you get ready to head down.
Prestidigitation, the sweat off.
Bro, I wish that was that convenient. Let's see. Leif, you wake up. It's morning.
My mic was fucking muted. I'm an idiot. I was like, yes.
You wake up. It's early in the morning. Everybody's waking up at this time.
Or still embarrassed.
Still embarrassed? No. Leaf's gonna tend to her plants first.
All right.
She's got her babies, and she's gonna do some stretches.
All right. As you get ready for the day, you feed your plants the water.
Give them fresh water so they grow big, strong.
Give them Gatorades.
Nourish us, mother.
All the time. The whole time she's like talking to them. She's like, good morning, Posse. Good morning, Janie. It's like going through her plants, saying good morning to them and watering them, talking to them and shit. Ah, my phone!
All right.
Oh, fucking mess.
As you prep up for the day, you feed your plants. Okay, just for fun, Leif, roll me a perception check.
Perception. All right, I got you.
Perception.
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 Yo.
It's a 22. All right, let's see.
There's a natural 19.
Ooh, okay.
I perceived so fucking hard.
Okay, this is okay. Since you rolled high,
If you say like a 25 hit, I'm gonna scream.
25 hit.
If you say there's a 25 hit, I will scream right now, Ronan Quincy.
That's 25. You notice, so you've had these plans for a good like a week or so in your new place. They have been at the same spot the entire time. You notice today about one or two of them they look like they've been moved a little bit.
They're moving. They're alive. They're sentient.
They've gained 1 sentience.
Fleshy?
They've gained sentence.
They gained sentence.
The pot seems to have moved a little bit.
Oh.
That's what you catch.
I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to do. A part of me is like, what else can I do if I want to like look around? Or like,
I would say that the perception that you rolled, that's pretty much what you get. You could just think something of it and move on with it. Or you could just note it in your head. I was like, okay, that's what happened.
yeah, Leaf's gonna take the pot and kind of fix it and just make a note. It's like, was someone in my room? Who's been in my room? Just gonna move her plant bag, rearrange them, and just
Yeah, it's not like
consciously like make a mental note and be like, ask Goonin to put a lock on door. Question mark?
Question mark? No, it was Kuna. All right. As you prep for the day and you move out, HuiYing,
Yeah.
wake the fuck up.
Okay. Contrary to how like my other character Rosie wakes up, I feel like she wakes up, like those like Disney princesses with like the sun is like going, like going to the window. You hear birds, the birds are chirping, just music playing for some reason.
Fucking good.
No. That's like you hear from her room. You hear like a little like music box, like.
Fucking sense.
Leaf walks by, she hears like a little music box, she hears birds chirping, like, what the fuck?
You guys are laughing, but that's literally my alarm clock. Like, I don't have that. Like, I have birds chirping as my way of waking up. It's much more effective than actual alarms for some reason.
I have dogs barking on mine. All right.
I don't know about yours, but I don't know why you have to have your alarm on every like 5 minutes. Okay, just stop. Okay. Anyway, back to you, D&D.
We have this discussion off stream.
No, we must discuss about it now.
Oh my god.
Good God.
Anyway, yeah, she wakes up, just like stretching bed, like yawning, hair already in place and everything, like as if she already combed through it.
Somehow it's on position. Nothing's out of place. Birds are like bringing you all your stuff to you.
Yes.
They're all mechanical
But it's
birds.
mechanical birds. It's the mechanical birds. No, literally, I just imagine she like woke up. She's like a little bit groggy, and just like mechanical birds are just combing through her hair. And
You got little like arms like all over the room, just like handing you things that you need, like your clothes. And
I'm the noble.
Like
Yeah,
bunnies,
God
like
for-
bunnies bringing your shoes, robotic bunnies bringing your shoes.
just God for someone who hates a noble so much. She's more than noble. This is basically royalty.
She's bougie.
You go ahead and get ready for the day, and you open up like your door is automatic.
No, it's a piston door from Minecraft.
It just goes.
Does it make the loudest noise too?
Yeah,
Goes
piston
click.
It
door.
opens outward and hits Leaf.
What the fuck is the door opening outwards?
No, but For some reason, she also has like a coffee machine in her own room. So like she already's like walking out with like coffee.
God.
She has like those really fancy, like like those robes, those really fancy long drapey robes, like the one like where the wife just killed her husband or something, and they open the door to the police.
I
God.
don't know why
That kind
that's the specific analogy you went with,
Yes.
but
Yes,
Wait, who
God.
has coffee first thing in the morning?
I do.
What the fuck? That's bad for you.
Well, I like get up for like 2 hours and then I have my coffee.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fine.
I always
Yeah.
forget to factor in my time of me waking up.
Mm.
Because in my head, my brain's like my morning starts the moment I drink coffee.
The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
Blech.
not sponsored, by the way.
Not sponsored. Anyway,
Fuck
Continue?
Folgers unless they sponsor, then
unless they sponsor me.
Fuck you, unless
Continue,
you give me
continue.
money.
Me
Give me
continue.
give
views.
me views. All right.
But
you-
yes, she will walk out already like everything, like everything's composed, like her hairstyle. For some reason, there's makeup or something, clothes.
All right. As you guys are getting all the like one by one making your way down, 70, you hear noises from the outside, assuming everybody's up and ready.
Wait a second. Wing's room is right across 70, right?
Did you?
Yes.
I believe
We
so.
Look at the
Yes.
Yes, it is
bottom
because
left.
it's next to mine
Yes.
and across from 70s because I was like, are you sure you want to... He stares. He stares.
Kind of stairs.
Creepy.
All right.
But yeah, I guess
Yeah.
that's the first thing she'll see, probably 70 is there.
No, the door is
Yeah.
closed.
The other thing, do you see doors close, which has never happened?
Well, for HuiYing, she doesn't know, but the
yeah, I
two of
was
them
saying,
do.
she wouldn't not know. She won't. They'll know.
They'll know. All right. But yeah, 70, you hear the commotion outside of people up and getting ready and going downstairs.
Somebody's lost that thought.
Are
Yeah,
you
that's
still in the room?
Yeah, just still in a room.
All right. You guys downstairs, like getting ready. You guys already smell the breakfast smells. As you guys been like a few days back, Guna making breakfast. As he comes out with his usual eggs and bacon and pancakes. He's holding like 3.
And only in an apron.
Fuck's sake. No.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yes.
You guys see him like masterfully handling like 3 frying pans at the same time as he putting down stuff on you guys' table and then going back into the kitchen to cook more.
One in his mouth.
Just imagine Gunan running in a high schooler outfit, toast in his mouth.
Oh no, I'm late for D&D school.
D&D. As
Did that once in a one shot in our other campaign.
We've done it twice.
yeah, we had 2 school days, I think.
To school, yeah.
As the time like you guys are eating breakfast, 70's still in his room. There.
Well, Hang's not used to this, so she's just gonna continue going downstairs because she doesn't know. She don't know.
Wait, really? Like, oh yeah, because you were not the. I don't know why I keep forgetting.
Was late to the party.
But yeah, Leif and Morgan, you guys noticed that somebody's not made his way down the stairs. Well, you guys see HuiYing walk down.
Drapes, like clothes draping and everything, like the little robe.
I mean, at this point, Morgan's just kind of like leaning against a wall, like very dark rings under his eyes. He's a little pale. He's just not exactly focused on the people that are in the room.
All right, Leif.
He's gonna be like, how the hell does she get ready that... She's like, wow. Just in like,
Like you guys are like Morgan is having a bad morning, and Leaf is just enamored by HuiYing. It's like nobody
I should be like,
forgot all about
holy
70.
shit. She's like, holy shit.
Two people
yeah.
having a fucking magical morning. Morgan's over here just fucking wanting death, and 70's doing his own thing.
He's sulking in his room. Yeah, I guess since Leaf was like, oh shit, she feels like she fucked up. She's gonna notice that 70 is not down yet, and she's gonna turn like back and forth between Morgan and HuiYing and be like, did any of you see 70 or pop into his room to see if he's okay or it's okay?
Why?
Door was closed when I walked past.
With that, Leaf's just gonna kind of get up. She's gonna go back up the stairs and knock on 70's door.
Morgan
Oh, I
will
guess.
follow.
And
His
then-
hair, he's got his hair down like Victor Valentine style, just fucking
Wait,
corpse.
Winter Valentine?
Victor
Victor.
Valentine.
Oh,
Victor Valentine.
wait, I don't know. When you think of Valentine, I think of JoJo.
Ah, okay.
Juju.
70 says come in.
We enter the room.
All right.
You doing okay, 70?
It's quiet.
It's morning.
I mean, everything is quiet.
Is this an insightable thing?
Right? It was like, do we do insight check?
'Cause I feel like I know what it's about,
Just-
but I
Literally just like ask.
No, it's more towards what is 70?
There's no secrets.
God, that reminds me of my campaign on the sand. Just like, just ask.
Fucking ask. It's more of that like that
characters lie.
God damn. Hook for what they're trying to go for when like insight is like they're trying to discern what you're feeling on their own. So that's when people
Oh,
ask like
gotcha.
if they're rolling an insight is okay or not. So when they say that, just I mean they could like in character they could ask, but sometimes like you want to discern like when you're talking to a person, there's like you don't just ask them outright. Sometimes you just assume things or discern things just by looking at their behavior and mannerisms.
Gotcha.
Insight
yeah.
might determine what I ask.
Yes.
By
Like,
the
Mhm.
I should mention 70 is not looking at you, but just staring out the window.
just
I
no.
should probably have discerned that.
Yeah, that's good.
I mean, I figured you were.
yeah, it's like you're
yeah.
just nonstop looking out the window as the colors
Yes.
going from blue, like morning blue, to yellow slowly as the sun is rising.
I mean, the town's quiet, or just life is quiet here.
Life is quiet.
You hear it's
Or-
quiet uptown from Hamilton playing in the background. Sorry.
There's no screams. There's no war out in the distance. No defilement to be wary of. It's quiet.
Is that's not a bad thing though.
It's foreign to me.
How long were you at war in the past before you, I guess, ended up here?
Countless days. I've seen others aged, but never grew old, as the defilement took them.
What is this defilement?
Some enemy. Hold on. An
I don't
enemy.
want to hold on.
An enemy made up of diseases. Oh, I forgot what the Black Death. What was that?
The plague?
Bubonic plague?
Yes, diseases, plague, and a taste for violence. There was no reasoning with these and had to be put out of their misery.
Oh my god. You just hit Morgan in a very sensitive place.
In this episode of family therapy session.
That's exactly what happened to the wolf.
I haven't told you of my commanders, have I?
I think you mentioned that you saw a fair few of them die.
Of what they truly were. What I remembered of them by. If you would like to know. Wait, who else is in there with 70? Leif, Morgan, and
Leif and
HuiYing?
Morgan are there. HuiYing is, I think, downstairs with where Gunnar
HuiYing's
is.
having fucking baller morning downstairs.
He's eating the breakfast.
Listening to her like favorite podcast.
I have a
I'm
visual
so
and everything,
fancy
but I
playing in
don't
the
think it's
background.
appropriate to post it until like we're done with the conversation.
Literally checking the Twitter.
HuiYing's downstairs with Gunnar.
Good.
I'd say that.
Okay. If you would like me to tell you, I can come down and talk to you about it.
Only if you want to. We'd love to hear it, but only if you're ready.
70 gets up and simply walks out the door.
Leaf just looks at Morgan and she'll just follow 70 and be very careful going down the stairs.
You turn to look at Morgan, he looks more pale than he did a minute ago.
Oh, okay, hold up.
And this time there's just a look of concern and recollection on his face.
Yes, now she's gonna ask again. Morgan, you okay? Morgan.
He's just kind of like you can see in his gears in his head are turning. He's just like, fuck, maybe the defilement is still around. He's just like, yeah, I'm fine. Heard what he said about what the defilement was, right?
Yeah.
I think I might have fought it.
She gives you this concerned look. You gonna be okay hearing what 70 has to say?
Well, it brings back bad memories, but it'll let me know more about what I might have fought that day, so I'll be fine. Hoping he or it will be fine telling us all this. He seemed to be going through something.
Now it's Leaf's turn to pull Morgan. She's gonna wait. How tall is Morgan again?
Let me look at my character sheet because I have this written down. He is 6'5".
Wait, what?
6'5".
6'5".
He's
Oh, it cut
6'5".
out for me.
Fuck, he's tall.
God damn. Why are all my characters short? Fuck.
He tall.
He a tall boy. Leaf's gonna stand on her toes in an attempt to reach Morgan's head and just kind of like head pat him
Okay.
and just be like, because like you've done this multiple times to Leaf already, I think, where you've just kind of like head pat.
He's only done it once.
Has he?
Yeah,
Done to you multiple times by different people.
Tonight was
Right,
the
different
first
people
time
give me
for
head
him.
pats.
Even somebody gave you a head pat, kinda.
True. Everyone's giving me head pats. As it should go. No.
Just looking at you like, 'cause I don't think you can actually reach the top of his head. I'm not
No.
entirely sure. But he's just like,
Leaf is like 5'3", 5'4", pushing.
I think you could probably reach it. Looking at you like, what are you? I'm fine.
Trying to comfort you.
I'm fine.
Trying, key term.
Let's get down there and watch out for the floor.
She pouts and she will turn around and go down the stairs carefully.
And make sure to jump over one step in that too.
I was so tempted just out of spite, just jumped steps.
Jump the same spot.
The same exact spot.
While you guys are having this talk, HuiYing, you're eating breakfast, right?
Can I send the outfit that she's wearing in the visuals?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay. So it's like a sheer
Perfect.
black fancy robe with like the satin
Noise.
dress.
Oh wow, you really are, or she's really is wearing more clothing.
Yeah, she is wearing more clothing.
It's fancy ass clothes. While
Yeah.
you're eating your breakfast and they're having their talk upstairs, Gunan comes in with the food and just puts it down on the plate. Looks around, was like, where'd the other go?
She just like points, like she doesn't look in the direction, she just like points upstairs while she's like eating.
Just mouth full of mama.
And I don't want to this.
As Gunan like settle things down, he's like looking at you eating. I was like, I heard what happened the other day. With your Morgan filled me in the other day. You doing okay?
He's like, But she's like, but this egg does taste just a tiny bit weird. I think you might need to add more salt.
He goes like, you see his like a little apron pocket. He goes and puts down salt and pepper.
Wait, can he put the salt like the salt poppy guy?
Oh my fucking!
Do you mean salt, babe?
there's an Instagram guy called Salt Poppy, and he like, how do you call it? The way he puts his salt, he like puts it in his hand and he like rubs his hand together, like when you're putting hand sanitizer or something.
Yes.
Yeah, he does that. That's how he gets the salt on his food.
Hate it. Fucking hate it.
Stupid. I have to find a visual.
Pain. No, he puts down the fucking thing and lets you do it yourself.
Damn it, no, she's not gonna do that. Yeah, her dad would.
Fuck's sake. He points out a little bit. Well, I heard what happened, and well, just want to know how you're doing. I don't know if you know much about me, but I know your mother. We used to work together.
Wink, wink.
She makes it. She was like, oh, you were talking about that. I thought you were talking about the food. She like points to the egg.
Remember, Morgan specifically said it was a major miscommunication, so she is prone to those.
Gunan's head just something click. I was like, I know what he meant now. He just points at it. I was like, I see a fucking ad.
He pointed like, I see
I see a fucking ad.
Points at HuiYing's phone. I see an ad.
See a fucking ad. Uh, 1 second. Oh boy. 1 second, let me just wait out for that. There you go, it should be gone by now. Alright. So we were talking about, Gunnar was talking to HuiYing, points out that, well, it was, I don't think you remember, but it was like a long time ago. I actually know about you, like, well, I've held you when you were a wee little baby.
Oh my god, so one of those, like, you go to like a old family reunion, it's like, I remember when you were this tall. It's like, do you remember?
I don't remember you at all.
Diapers.
It's like, do you remember me? Do you remember me?
Like, bro, I was like, 2, relax.
Yeah.
Quink has a deja vu to every time like an aunt or uncle will be like, I remember when you were this small.
It's like, I remember when you were a little baby and I even held you. Seeing you all, well, seeing you here at the first time, I had my suspicions, but after last night, I had a little talk with your parents, and well, they confirmed it, and I don't know, it's kind of surprising.
She's like stuffing like her face with food. She's like, so are you like one of my other uncles, many uncles and aunties that I have?
I guess
They
in a
always say
sense.
they oh, sorry.
No, it just laughs like I guess in a sense. Well, I guess I would be more towards your mother's side. Yeah, because back in the day we used to be in the same party. Hell, your mother used to work at the Adventure Guild herself. For a short while.
Fucking everybody involved with Gunin's party. Like,
Next thing you know, at least aunt knows him and shit.
find out Morgan's dad is in the back room.
God damn.
He's gonna pull a Pokemon Sun and Moon and shit.
As he's talking, it's like he's pulling out the glass and like cleaning up and putting it down and setting basically place for everybody else. Yeah, it was and he looks very like you see him in a very reminiscent like look on his face. I guess you would say like he's pretty open about it. And you can see his head is like raking back as he's recalling some memories. He's like, yeah, it was me, a mom, a bunch of other people. Dragon was also there.
She makes like a weird like expression. She's like, wait, he was? That he was my age.
He looks at you like, I mean, he is young. He's around, wait. It's like, you see him like racking his brain as he's counting days, years, right? Yeah, he's about, I guess he would be a little older, but yeah.
You get to she's like confused. He's trying to do the math. Like, wait, how long he goes during the party versus how old he is? You get so she's trying to do mental calculations. Her head is like you see steam coming out.
Well, when I said your mom worked with us for a little while, it was a while back. It was not for a long time. It was only for like half a year she was with us, and then she came back at one point for a few months, and then said she wants to settle down, and a good news, basically something about good news of well, you moving up to the commoner section. So she decided to settle down herself.
Sorry, I'm me personally. I'm actually trying to put the numbers in my head, the timeline. I'll think about it later.
It's basically that when it kind of gives you the idea that if Dragon is around your age, he was super fucking young when he was out in an adventuring party.
Oh, okay, that's what to say.
No, he was not the same fucking age.
No. I said I was about to say. Hold on. Let me look in her bio. I mean, it was when she was like what 10-ish. So, then her face is like surprised again. She's like, "Wait, if I was about 10 years old when I moved to the communist section. You said she worked with Dragon?
Yeah, I know.
When he had been around the same age?
Yeah, he was part of our little party. Not for, well, he stuck around for longer than her, but his circumstances are a little different. I don't think I should be the one telling you all his past, unless he's already told you.
Yeah, she shakes her head.
He's a little sensitive about his past. I'd rather not spill the beans, but I'd ask him himself.
You see like if there's like, you know how like Quest shows up and it's just like new mission.
He was like, well, he seems to like you guys, and then I've never seen him this active in a good while, actually.
It's the hand holding.
Huh?
He's like, friends, finally.
Yes, people that actually survived.
Potential workplace associates.
Potential allies.
Allies.
Potential allies, yeah. But at the thought of like when you said like when Guna was like, you go ask him, you just see like literally anxiety go through Wayne's face.
Oh yeah, he also, speaking of Dragon, he sent out a notice to meet up in his office for you guys' next quest, and he has some stuff to discuss with you guys. Well, I guess I can wait for everybody else. As he says that, what are y'all, rest of y'all heading down?
Yee.
Alright, as you
Let's
guys...
see why not.
Yeah, the moment he said the sentence, he sees you guys coming down with 70. But 70's also coming down, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Came down first.
Yeah, you just hear the thumping sounds of 70 taking steps. The entire fucking...
300 pounds, 8 foot tall metal monster coming out.
Alright. You see, like, the moment he says that, you hear the thumping sounds of 70 taking steps down, and you see Gunan's face just like shift a little. It's like, oh boy, this just hope.
Creak.
With each creak, he's like, oh boy, please don't break. With that, as everybody comes downstairs and eats breakfast together, we're gonna take a little break.
All right.
Everybody go take your bio breaks. We're gonna sit around for like 10-15 minutes. It's already like an hour.
Alright.
Yeah.
BRB.
BRB.
Alright. I'm gonna set up the musics.
Brought food if you want some.
Wait, what?
She brought home food.
What's the food?
Mongo.
Crap, which one is that?
That's like, there's like little, it's like a little bit, how do you call, I don't want to say slimy, but it's like,
Mongo. No.
it's a bit slimy and it has like little balls, like of, I guess they're beans? I don't know if they're beans.
Isn't that Lugao?
Lugao is soupy rice.
Okay, so it's not that then.
Nope. You eat it with rice though, the mungo.
Mongo. Huh. Beans? Slimy beans? I don't know.
Slimy beans is the best way I can...
What does it taste like? Is it like salty? And...
Yeah, it's a bit salty. It's like a little bit sour-ish.
I don't know. You describing that and all I can think of is Lugao. Alright, I guess I can eat...
Oh, here, I got a picture. I'll send it to you vis-a-vis the DMs.
Actually, I don't have any mods, so I'm gonna just stick around for the for the break. I remember Selvi and Nima couldn't make it. I might have to look for more people's like availabilities for modding these sessions. Oh boy. But hello, Chwat. Alright, let's see. Electrodon, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Welcome in. Sorry for those
20 followers.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, Hey, congrats on being the 420th, the nice number. Well, nice number. It's
Fucking Blaze.
the blaze number. Blaze it number. Also, thank you for the hydras and stretchies. For those new coming in, we what was I gonna say? Fuck. Oh yeah. We can't really interact with chat while we were playing, but trust me, when you guys are redeeming stuff, I am stretching and hydrating at the same time. But yeah, welcome in everybody, and we hit 420. Let me record that before it goes away. Oh boy.
Actually, I'm gonna go get some mungo because I actually am hungry.
Alright, you do that. I'll just stick about.
Do you want some? I sent you a picture of what it looks like.
Oh wait. Where did you send me?
Vis-a-vis the private DMs of the Discord.
Fucking give me. Use proper sentences.
Where to? Hence.
I hate you. Oh, this stuff. Can you like get me a plate
Okay.
with soda?
Okay. Be right back.
Right.
Hope you're enjoying the stream, chat.
Yeah. It's a little bit of a slower run at the moment because of your.
Seeing Rose Wolf chatting in the chat.
Yeah. Also, making 3 matching rings that are going to be made out of alloy called orichalcum. Wait, orichalcum. That sounds familiar. I'm gonna make it.
That's the Kingdom Hearts special material.
Yeah, that kind of orichalcum sounds very familiar. Cut gems and put them together, give to them my favorite cousins. Oh, that's nice. That's cute. Also, hi, Rose.
I've been reading some of the chat, and I got to let's see. I think it was Rose Wolf's first one of Rose Wolf's first things in the chat is just like, "Hi Draft, hi Hookening, hi Orange, and hi Imbu." We're like, why am I the only one that got spelled wrong?
Daftpython.
Happy to have you here, Rose Wolf.
Alright, let me check up on some stuff.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome
Oh my
back.
God, Hook's here.
Oh no.
Oh shoot.
Oh my God, Hook's gone.
You'll be good.
Oh no. Alright,
It is me, Draft Python.
Daftpython. Alright. No spell. Oh wait, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna take a screenshot of the thing. I should probably like document like all these milestones that I'm hitting.
Yes. Good.
I don't know. Just kidding.
I don't know.
I don't know.
It's fake.
There you go. Voila. Holy shit, I just noticed many is at 3,000 health. Which is still a lot, fucking hell, because I think like each follow is like 5 or 10 damage, something like that. Oh boy. Notes are good. I needed that stretch, Jesus.
All right, now I'm back for reals.
Welcome back. I'm waiting on my foods. We can start at like around 9:25, something like that. Give ourselves some time to adjust. How's y'all feeling?
Awesome.
Yeah. I didn't expecting it to be such a roleplay heavy session, but yeah, like I'm not complaining.
And I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, the whole sequence with Leif.
Just like I knew the moment Orange said that Leaf jumps the bottom 2 steps, I'm like, you're going through that fucking floor.
Yeah, I was okay when they said like they jumped the last few steps. I was like, oh, okay, because every time you guys go up and down the stairs, I roll a d20 for each of you. And
Hello.
hey, we were talking about you falling down the stairs.
Yay.
Talking shit.
I was talking about like every time.
We ate shit.
Every time you guys do certain things around the building, I roll a d20 just to see what happens. And I do it for like each of y'all, but it's just like a fast roll, stuff like that. And the moment you say jump, I was literally like, so it's like, okay, should I just give you disadvantage on this one? Like I roll another one, I get the like the lower number, just for the fun of it. But the moment I rolled the first one, I got a natural one, and I don't know, it was so perfect. It's like, what are the chances?
Leif died.
F for Leif.
Press F for Leif.
And Leif was buried in the basement.
There's some cool shit down here.
Look at that guy. Just Leif.
Morgan, your dad's
Is
down
that
here.
okay?
Oh my god.
You see like the dudes from Breaking Bad down there.
Oh my god, the other day I saw an edit of someone did a like someone took the dude from Breaking Bad their faces and put them on this Indian Bollywood show or something, and you know how they are like with their transition scenes. Like you know what we're talking about? Like Indian dramas have really exaggerated transitions.
Like the Bollywood. Yeah.
They have very exaggerated transition scenes. Like they would clip like the same movement like 3 fucking times before they get to a next to a different transition. It's weird as fuck. Like they would change colors like 7 times, and then they would like start rotating the screens. Like it's weird. And these are like professional dramas. And somebody edited the faces from people from Breaking Bad to like their heads, and it was really good. Like you could actually see the lighting and everything like perfectly blend in. And the voice actor, apparently it was a voice actor because they were actually talking stuff like that was in the Breaking Bad show, but it was in Hindi. It was funny to me. Hey Omni, how's it going? Welcome in. The best man is But the second wedding, it's okay to start dinner speech. Welcome back, everyone. Is it okay? I think I get it now. I was the best man at my brother's second wedding. Is it okay to start dinner speech with "Welcome back, everyone"?
Yes. And I will say that you are honor bound to do so.
Oh wait, my food's here. Hold on. What the?
Speaking of honor, new Avatar movie.
Wait. Hold on.
So like they had those 3 Avatar movies that are supposed to be made. First one was supposed to be about Kyoshi. They changed it, and now it's about Aang and the crew. And it's going to take place at a time where they're all young adults.
That Avatar, I was gonna say, I was like, wait a second.
Oh, not blue monkey people.
I was like, I mean, I heard about them coming out with a new one.
My brother keeps criticizing me about those movies, or at least the first Avatar, because the running gag on the internet is that movie was really good, but it left no cultural impact whatsoever.
Yeah, that was
Nobody
weird.
remembers watching it, and like he gets mad at me because I keep quoting line for line stuff from that movie. And he's like, "How do you remember this shit? You only saw it like twice."
I watched it a couple of times because it would pop on HBO every single when it came out, basically.
Throw like stupid ass trivia shit out about it, and it makes him mad, and it makes me happy.
But yeah, it was weird, like the whole Avatar, the blue one, it's like blue monkey people, like they can connect themselves through their hair. It's weird as fuck.
Yeah.
It was funny to me because like the dude is like crippled, but he can walk in other form, and it's like he just permanently turns himself into the other guy. It's like, how do you build from that? Like, what, did the humans come back for revenge or some shit? But the other Avatar that you were talking about, that one, Aang, is that
Yeah.
Is it live action or is it just animated? Is it Party Miss? No, that's Omni. No.
It's an animated movie.
Oh, they're animating. Okay, that's good then. Live actions are iffy. They don't have a good track record whenever they announce live action of something. Like, I'm horrified of the new One Piece live action, and it's not even a movie; it's a series. They already recorded the first season, which is I don't know.
I mean, from what I saw, like they were dedicated as shit to getting the sets to look right.
They made it look like on brand with everything. There is a fake fan trailer going around, but the way, the sneaky bastard, the way they did it is they show the entire clip, like the fan made one first, and then they say it was like, oh, it's a fan made trailer, but they're coming out with the whole new season. I was like, fuck off. Like, I thought this was real because it's good, but it's not professional level. You look at it and it says like, okay, please don't look like this because it looks trash. But as a fan made, it's good. It's at that level. I mean,
people started freaking out recently about how they're doing a Yu Yu Hakusho live action.
Oh, yeah, that too.
And y'all know me, that's my favorite anime. I grew up with that shit.
Same here.
I'm just sitting there, I'm like, okay, but I've known that this was happening for more than a year. Everybody starts fucking ragging on it now, because my general view of live action anime adaptations is generally not good, with very few exceptions. I'm just like, I'm hopeful, but I also am not going to get invested in it because I know they're probably going to fuck it up. Then everybody just immediately started going, it's being done by Netflix, so they're going to do the same thing they did to Cowboy Bebop. It's going to be shit. What's the point? And I'm just like,
canceled though, but it was funny.
I'm just sitting here like, hold on. What they did with Cowboy Bebop didn't work. At the same time, you gotta give them the chance.
Yeah.
At least try to get it right before you start shit talking them.
No, that's the thing with live action. Track record is trash. It is bad track record with the live actions, but
I can only think of two that were considered even moderately okay, and that was the first Death Note live action and the Rurouni Kenshin one from forever ago.
I'm trying to think if I haven't watched any live actions that are actually good. Then again, I don't watch many live actions.
I mean, the Full Metal Alchemist one was okay, but it was only okay because when they dubbed it in English, they used all the voice actors from Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, so it's you've got Vic Mignogna and Aaron Dismuke and Travis Willingham and all them
voicing
playing their respective doing the English voice dub for the live action characters.
Yeah, it feels weird.
It felt weird, but at the same time, that's what that character's supposed to sound like.
Yeah. Key, thank you for hosting your homies on all four cheeks.
Is that the Key Store?
Key Store?
Keystar? I just realized I left my cup in the fucking kitchen. I was like, where's my juice?
Fail.
Juice. Also, that is Leif Belmont, Omni, if you're wondering.
The party demoness.
No, that's not Minerva.
That's a devil played by a sentient piece of fruit.
Yes. The devil person. I'm gonna mute myself for a minute or so. I know we were supposed to be on 5 minutes ago, but I need to eat.
Go eat.
Eat all of the food before Orange gets back.
Go eat while I quickly write up something about the defilement.
Doing this on the fly?
Listen, I have a good idea. I just need to put it down, okay?
Can't give you shit. I made up that whole fucking wolf thing. Hey chat, how you doing? Onan be muted, so I'll just talk to chat for a little bit.
It's Daft's stream now.
Welcome to the Daftpython halftime show. I totally am not stealing this from Edward Bosco of The Unexpectables.
Quick, everyone, light the chat aflame.
Star desires chaos. Help.
I'm selling pan. Does anyone want pan?
I'm white, therefore uncultured.
Would you like conchas? Concha
I don't know
bread?
what any of that is.
I haven't had a concha in a while.
Oh, bro. Oh
Does-
my god.
I'm basic, okay?
No, you're good. You're good.
Chaos. That's
Is
key.
that-
That is
yes.
definitely chaos.
It's sugary chaos, so I'm gonna put a picture of a concha in the chat. Look, man, I'm gonna be honest. Hot take. Conchas are overrated. I'm sorry. I think they're good. They're good. But like, you're missing out on the sugar bread. You're missing out on like the fucking elotes. Elotitos.
And my baking is very, very limited in what I've had the opportunity to do. Like I bake pies, I bake cookies. I've baked a D&D dragon-shaped cake. But like, it's all very generic, safe stuff. I've never baked anything that's like for fucking con.
You are cutting out Daft once again.
I'm going to kill myself.
Not here.
Hey, thank you for the 100 bits
Yay!
on behalf of Ronan.
Dear God, 100 biddies?
100 biddies.
That's
So
like
those are-
$1.
So generous,
thank
Key.
you. Thank you, Kid. Yeah, I put it in visuals. The top ones are conchas. They're like this bread, and it has like a it's like a crumbly kind of cookie on the top, and then the bottom are like they're called elotitos. They're supposed to look like corn, but the inside is filled with like I don't know, like a cookie. Like you know how melon pan is?
I've never had melon pan.
Okay, no. I don't know. It's like a cookie inside. It's
I have
really
heard
fucking
of
good.
melon pan.
Yes, it's so good shit, man. It's addicting.
Eat, you're broke?
I've only had conchas once.
We should get an offline hype train to Key.
Alright.
300 bits from Keystar, and that is already more money than I have right now.
Okay, thank you so much for the biddies. Oh my god. I was.
Shut.
I'm here.
There you go.
Oi. Stop that. That's-
Damn it, Orange. Stop fucking cheering to your own stream.
Yeah,
Thank
well,
you,
that's the last
Orange
of my
Dog.
bits.
Orange,
He has the last of my bits. Oh
Orange Dog 725. Thank you for the
my god,
biddies.
who's that asshole?
Holy shit.
I don't know, but they're kind of a sweetheart.
Lies.
Yeah.
Lies.
Thank you so much for the coffee for Nemo. Hey.
You with the gifted sub.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Oh,
There you go, Nemo. Enjoy your
the
emotos.
player guide. Ooh. Okay, there we
So
go.
much generosity in the chat right now. I don't know if I can handle it.
Okay.
Oh, look at that hype train.
Okay. Who
An
the,
anonymous gifter.
who the fuck is that on the scripter? Show yourself.
Anonymous. Anonymous.
I'm going to assume it was Orange.
Not me. Not me that time.
I don't trust you.
I don't trust
It's
none of y'all.
not me this time.
Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting, ordering coffee for, excuse me, I'm burping, to Evelyn.
You nanny moose?
Wait, what? Nanny who?
He is causing chaos in the chat. As appropriately
Steve.
should be done.
Causing chaos, I swear to God. Oi, stop that. Y'all need to fucking stop that. Anonymous.
That one was me.
Anonymous,
Damn it, Orange.
thank you for,
Right, that's the last one.
thank you for,
That's it from me.
there you go, there's the sound. Ordering coffee for Stein. Oh my
Welcome to
God.
the cafe, everybody.
Welcome in as I cry as my mouth is full of food right now. It's about to spit on your guys' faces.
I hope you like wasabi yogurt. What else did I see in the cafe recently?
Welcome to the cafe.
Chip coffee.
Me
Ketchup
Oreo.
coffee.
Key.
Yes, actually, Rose, I did see they were making.
Hey,
these.
save your money.
Oh my god. Okay, you only do fucking
Soup cereal.
y'all need to chill the fuck out.
Super cereal.
We have no fucking chill.
I'm gonna have y'all. I'm gonna ask y'all to stop.
We asked for a restraining order from Keystar.
I'm throwing.
Hey, you need to stop giving bits, okay?
Hulk proceeds
Hook, you
to
son of a bitch.
What?
Stein. Oh my god. Well,
I
thank you for
gifted
gifting.
one to Imbu.
Thank you, gifted. What's up to Meimay? Oh my god. Thank you so much. And you, Jesus Christ, y'all are pushing it into level 2. Y'all do. Okay, level 3, there you go. That's the highest it's gonna get. Amazing, right? Alright. Start key, sort of fucking god. Save your money, that's sort of god. I'm gonna throw you all off the bridge.
It's not about the
No,
money.
how do
it's
I-
about
how do I-
sending
how do
a
I do-
message.
Right? How do I do the thing with like just individual bits? Because I wanted to do something that Nymph does, and I don't know how he does it.
Individual, like I think you
Yeah,
just
he does.
Cheer 5, cheer 5, cheer 5.
yes, I'm
You
like
know what you did.
Thank you.
thank you for the copy for
Fine.
Icy.
Wow, Icy subscribed for 2 months in a row. Nice.
Holy shit.
Let's go!
Oh my god.
What a very good supporter.
Yeah, Rose, you're being very
God
well
damn
behaved.
it! You beat me to it! God damn it!
Nice.
What is happening?
I wanted to put 69. God damn it!
Thank you for the nice. Also speaking of nice, we hit 420 followers, so blaze it, I guess.
Oh,
Holy
Anonymous again.
good Anonymous.
The
Wait,
5.
Rose, why'd I look at you? What do you mean? Are you anonymous? I swear to God. Or is it Stein? Who the fuck is anonymous?
Rose, you better be behaving.
Show yourself. Fucking show yourself. Damn it. Thank you so much for the coffee for Iris, Akira, Rose, Drazi, and Arrow. Oh my god. I think Arrow goes by Sin, I believe. Oh my god.
If we find out this is orange, they're going back in the blender.
I'm throwing
it's
you off.
not me. It's not me. I got a spa day to pay for tomorrow, so I cannot.
Oh my god. Keith,
Level 4 hype
thank
train.
you for the video. When the fuck did we hit level 4? I thought we were still on level 3. Jesus Christ. Thank you all so much for
With another 69.
another 69. Nice. Thank you.
We
all.
are gonna have to get back to playing soon,
Yeah.
by the way.
Yes.
Yeah, guys, come on. Let's start playing now, please.
Thank you all for the
Hook.
biddies key. I said, oh god, I'm eating this fucking robot. Oh my god. Thank you all
Come
for
on,
the
guys, let's
biddies.
play.
We're gonna have to the game. Any biddies and subs after this, we're gonna do it at either or at the end of the stream, or if we happen to take another break at some point. Meimay, are you back?
Yeah, I've been back.
All right, cool. Everybody's there. All right,
Look, you generous Draken.
That's-
Please behave.
behave, y'all, you fuckers. Thank you all for the hype train. We're gonna hop back in. All right.
Heck
I
yeah.
think the only way that the cafe can actually make money is if people force you to take the money.
Fuck no.
Don't get customers regularly.
Listen, we're working on it. We force customers to buy things.
Buyer services.
The cafe runs on welfare services.
IR services wiggles his eyebrows.
Services. All right. So yeah.
Thank you, Key.
No BA. I thank you, Key. But yeah, like for those everybody, it's like I really appreciate it for the the sub hype. But yeah, any subs and bits, we're gonna call them out at the end of the stream after this. So back to the game, as we call out. 1 second. All right. One second. All right. When y'all speak?
Do I have to?
There you go. All right. That works. Okay. Back to. To order this fucking coffee. I'm working on the coffee in his hand. As you
Ordered
guys
all this fucking coffee.
everywhere. As you guys are coming down the stairs, you guys are sitting at the counter eating your breakfast that Gunan just provided. You guys, 70, Leif, Morgan, you guys are coming down. You saw the HuiYing and Gunan were just chatting. You guys come in, eat your breakfast. What y'all do?
70 sits at one of the tables. Like, is it like like one of those high tables, or not tables? Those, I don't want to say high chairs either. Stools.
Okay.
It's like one of those stools, or no?
I mean, yeah, I would say like bar stools and stuff. Like, I would say,
Yeah.
it'll hold 70.
Okay. It's getting unusual that somebody's acting like this and just sitting down when everyone's seen them standing up all the time.
Okay.
God damn it, Anonymous. Thank you for the fucking.
I see it. It's blown.
Thank you for the gift.
I'm trying my best not to look at it. Oh my god. Alright, sorry.
Damn it, thank you.
Okay, so 70 is like sitting down now?
Yep.
Alright. Y'all see like 70 who usually just stands about, sitting next to y'all, part of the group. As Gunan at the side of the counter, just like looking at y'all eating your breakfast. I was like, y'all say anything?
No, we just eat in silence.
This might get a little heavy, so just warning. I'm gonna gesture for 70 to take it away.
Gunan just like, as he's like pulling down his paper that he usually reads, it like stops like, for a second, like, wait, something happening?
They've been wanting to know about my past.
Uh-huh.
Well, I remember during what you call a birth, or perhaps manufactured, crafted by the dwarves and elves. Along with my siblings, we awoke into the line. The first words spoken to me were, "Hold the line," and so I did without question. I and many of my supposed siblings did so. We held that line. We did our duties. After the line, we split up to try to reduce the threat of the defilement. After the line, we split up to reduce, we were led by our commanders to protect and become their shield. My first commander was an elven named Baron. He wasn't known to be morally good, but he managed to lead us to many victories. Baron had been slain by the defilement ambush. If I hadn't lost an arm, I would have saved him. Irekia, a human who burned brighter than any commander I've known. Despite the grim situations, she would raise our morals and tell us it'll be okay. Despite this, I couldn't save her from her disease. Pus, blood, skin decay. Nothing I could do but watch her be taken to the nurses to ease her pain. Despite this, she was still smiling. 70 looks over at Leif and then looks back forward again.
Oh, that's heavy.
My Kokoro!
Demir, a human who reminds me a lot like Morgan. A man who was unfit to lead due to trauma, but had the most experience.
Motherfucker.
That's offense.
Fucking- you ass.
It showed he had.
No
It
alarm.
showed.
Sorry about that.
It showed he had the skill to lead, but was blinded by his fears. After his death, in the trenches, I overheard his entire family tree was gone. He had a wife and children he could no longer see. Those were a handful of many commanders who led me to battle. I failed to take their place. I failed to protect them. I failed as what you humans call a dog of war. I failed at dying an honorable death, just like the orcs who fought us alongside us. I failed at protecting, just like the humans wanted. I failed as a machine of war. As I sit here now, I swear I won't let any of my commanders die commanding me. What is my existence good for if I constantly fail at my sole duty to take my commander's place in death? 70 falls silent now.
I've seen a lot. Which I imagine that nobody should really ever have to see.
And yet they carry on in my memories.
You truly consider the deaths of all of these commanders of yours your failure, your responsibility?
It was my sole duty. I was supposed to be their shield.
I'm sure these people knew what they signed up for when they started fighting. They knew they might not come out of there alive. You can only do so much.
Sadly, yes. But that's why we were here. To be there. To replace them. Every life is important. Us, Warforges, are not.
And you see, that's where we're going to have to disagree. Not on the whole life being important thing. That's a rather important tenet of my family, but see, 70. You yourself, artificial or otherwise, are a life. You are just important as me, as Leif, as HuiYing, and Gunan over there. You're a part of the team. Not some disposable machine that we could get rid of at a moment's notice.
Somebody simply nods, not knowing what to say.
All right. As Gunan is also like basically noticing the tension of the matter. He just like pulls up his piece of paper, like clears his throat a little bit. So, that's. Well, you weren't kidding when you said it was heavy.
I just had a feeling, you know.
It looks. Gun just looks at you, 70. He's like, well, I've met a lot of your kind back in the past. You are different. Even though some of them had their own morals, their own, way of thinking, they never showed, I guess, emotion or there was a sense to them that they were still machines to a certain extent. You are different. And you have people who think the same. So, what Morgan said is true. And HuiYing over there scratching.
I'm sorry. No, something fell and I was trying to pick it up.
There you go. You brushed up against the mic, so it was kind of loud.
Oh, I didn't. Sorry.
All right. And then there's a kind of awkward air to Gunnar, and I was like, okay, but with that said, speaking of working as a team, he pulls out the piece of paper and like, you have instructions from Dragon.
Morgan will reach over and take it if he offers it.
He hands it to you. It's just a handwritten note with saying, it's just a small letter where it just says like, get everybody to his office, like see him in his office.
Get your ass over here.
Yeah.
No, it's a
booty call.
No, it's a note that says, "Do you like me? Yes or
yes or yes, and circle or.
yes or yes."
He just reads it, hands it to 70. I think this is for you.
No, there's a heart over the eye. Do you like me?
Do you like me?
Well, it looks like we've got a meeting with Dragon today. Doesn't say what for, but we should probably get over there as soon as we can.
Alright. What the rest of all you're doing?
Finishing my fucking breakfast.
Well, Wang has to go get changed because those clothes will not. They're not showing enough, so she has to go.
2 hours later.
Alright. So everybody ready to head out after changing and everything?
Yeah.
Alright. Is Leif anything? Okay, everybody's ready. Alright. As you guys start pack stuff up for you guys journey to head to the the noble sector. It's a long ass walk. Well, you guys take the horse carriage for the most part of it. Once you get into the noble sector, you're not allowed to take the horse carriage further.
As we walk out of the tavern, letting HuiYing and Leif go ahead, Morgan's going to put his hand on 70's shoulder.
70 stops and looks at Morgan.
Do you feel regret for everything you just told us? What you did and what you failed to do?
Yes.
And in my eyes, you're just as much a man as I am. And I know the burden of failure. Failing to protect the people that are your greatest charge. Doesn't get easier, but you just have to resolve to not let it happen again. I trust you. I'm looking forward to working with you.
Seventy says nothing and simply nods.
Morgan will remove his hand.
All right.
Oh wait, hold on.
Takes out the sword and just stabs Morgan.
No, just like turns around and punches him in the face.
Oh my god.
How could you say that to me?
Why would you say that?
What would you say?
Damn it.
But no, somebody simply nods and says, I couldn't overhear you saying, or you mentioned something about defilement.
Well, you heard my story a couple of days ago. What you described sounds like what the creature that I fought was doing to the animals in that forest. Giving them some sort of diseases and making them go feral and attack people.
70, you couldn't see him. He moved as fast as you would have. You've only known him, like seen him like moving like, you know, slowly and methodically and just, or slowly and statically, you know, like a robot. But this time it was very quickly and gets up in Morgan's face about that.
Hello to you too.
Sorry. Jeez.
Or something you'd like to know?
They survived.
Creature?
You'll need to take me to this place once we're ready.
The creature's long gone. I killed it myself when I burned the body.
Oh,
I can take you to the site, but I don't know if you'd find anything there.
You can definitely tell 70 is very, very heated and very, very, I don't want to say angry, but how's the word? Panicky frustration, I think. I don't know.
Look, if it'll put your mind at ease, when we get a chance, we can go there. It's been some years, but I know where the spot is. We go back there every now and again.
Frustrated. Anxious. Yes. Anxious.
Frustrancious?
Frustrancious.
Just anxious.
Angst-rated.
Basically, it's not what you expected of 70.
Yeah, it's a little bit more animated than the robotic being that we've come to know.
Hmm.
So yeah, 70 simply nods and says, once we get a chance, I would like to see this myself.
All right. I've been meaning to go back there around this time anyway, so when we get a moment. And he's just gonna walk out the door.
All right.
70 follows him out.
All right.
Realizing it manhandled, just being like, yeah, this thing fucking, it was cursed. Where is it?
Who did you work for?
Who did it work for?
As you guys are hopping on the horse carriage and getting ready to skedaddle to the noble sector where... Oh wait, you guys are stopped at the gate again, and then you guys show the paper. It's like, okay, they let you in. Who's showing the paper? I'm assuming Morgan.
Morgan still has it, so.
Yeah.
He's the noble.
Oh, well, I'm not the only
Because
one.
he's the responsible one.
No, he's the noble.
Noble.
Yeah, he doesn't look it, but
You show them the crest, and it's like they allow you in. And as you guys walk, gallop in with your horses, you guys make your way towards the police station where Dragon's office is. You guys settle in, walk in, and everybody's standing in front of his office door.
oh, it'd be easier if he came to us. We'll knock on the door.
Right. As you knock on the door, you hear loud. Well, not loud, but like you hear Dragon's voice. Like, "All right, come in."
Open the door.
All right, 1 second.
Open the door.
All right.
I see anything that
Whoa.
even remotely looks like Randall, I'm blocking it from my
Open the
vision.
door. Hold on, my thing is. There you go. Sorry, I have a stream app open so I can take a look at ads and such popping up, and I accidentally unmuted. So they heard you say I opened the door like 3 times. Alright, excuse that, chat. That was on me. I was trying to mute myself on Discord and stream, but I accidentally unmuted myself on the little window.
Now you can
Nice
hear
job.
stupid in stereo.
I mean, I heard you through the closet
Clip it.
doors.
Oh my god, please no. Alright.
3 Morgans now.
Oh no, they're multiplying. Alright, as you guys go to the door, you guys see Dragon just sitting at his table. It's like the usual visage of his full suit and his glaring look, but as you guys know, he's not actually glaring. That's just how he is. As you guys walk
His
in,
lawyer look.
Resting dragon face.
resting dragon face. As you guys walk in, he just walks in and says, "Oh, come in. How's you guys doing?"
Same as last we talked. Oh, what's this about?
Well, so, well, originally I was just gonna send you guys over to you guys' second quest, but we have some pressing matters to deal with first.
Great.
Looks at you, HuiYing, and then looks back at Morgan.
Why me?
What did you do?
Actually, I should have said it in character. Yeah, it's fine. You should be
you-
like,
you
what? What
can.
me?
Wait.
Yeah, she said it
You say that?
in character. Yeah, that's why I just said it in her voice right now.
Mhm. He just like looks back and just like, I didn't say anything.
But you looked at me.
Well, it does concern you, but I was just, I wasn't insinuating. You know what? Listen. It's, now that somebody's backstory's been told, it's gonna die next.
Don't you fucking dare.
Somebody does a 25 hit.
Maybe.
As Dragon is like, okay, so here's the deal. Since last time, we met Matthias, he's like holding his head a little bit, like just massaging the temple of the side of his head. It's like, the lie that we told, he ended up blabbing it to other people, and now some people in my circle are expecting a play.
I made sure to tell him that it was being cancelled.
Yeah, it might be a tactic on his end. Maybe he's toying with me. I don't know. Either way, he's pissed me off, managed to piss me off. He looks straight at you guys. I want to do a play.
Oh boy. A play with 3 fighters and
What the
Art-
fuck HuiYing is?
artifice.
Do you
Artificer.
think Morgan would
Artificer.
participate in this?
And I see a fucking ad. What the fuck? Why? Why doesn't it show up when I'm actually like we're on a break?
I don't see.
You don't see one? Oh, it's probably just on my end because I have a window open on my like account.
Hey,
You got a
Ronan.
gifted sub. Remember that.
Ronan.
Kid.
Oh yeah.
I
forgot
believe
about
that if you put the ads on during breaks, it will
Oh, it will push him out.
it'll push them out longer.
Oh, I think
I think that's how that works.
I think I'm gonna start putting like reminders and shit.
Yeah.
All right.
Like that alarm that you forgot about.
You know that one. 1 second. All right. All right. As yeah, Dragon has this like serious look on his face. He's like looking at y'all, and just said he wants to do a play. He's looking at every single one of y'all.
You
Is
gotta
there a
be fucking
catch?
kidding me.
Wait, what did Morgan say?
He's just like, you've got to be fucking kidding me.
Points at you, Morgan. Like, no, I'm not kidding. Points at you, Sammy. To really important people that shouldn't. Well, let's just say I want to keep my stable relationships with them. And the bastard
told his mom.
went ahead and told them about a play that I'm working with, and if that, well, points out like just as you, Morgan, was like, the whole cancellation thing might, well, not work out as well as we thought, or yeah. So we might actually have to prove him wrong.
Morgan is gonna put his hand over his eyes, just like in that like you stupid motherfucker kind of way.
Okay, he didn't come up with the theater
And-
one.
And he turns and looks at Leif.
This is your fucking fault. You deal with this fucking shit.
We're gonna have to take the lead on this one.
There's a slight like look of panic on her face, but she just kind of nods and she's like, I can talk some math to you about this, maybe, especially since it's Dragon. He might go along with this, maybe.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem as long as you mention my name. I know where you work, and well, we can make it work.
It's an issue of
Yeah.
funding. I can talk to my mother. He's never been shy about being a patron to the arts.
I'm sure if we bring up Dragon's name and tell him there's money involved, Matthew will be more than happy to work with us.
That's good to hear. Though, as far as you guys' requests go, I want to keep it on a down low. This play is only a ruse to keep Matthias off our backs. And speaking of which, turns to you, HuiYing. I'm gonna need your help.
Another
Oh
look.
no.
Ooh.
Will you be my date?
Another... I'm gonna need your help. Will you be my date?
Well, he clears. Well, he knows what our role is in this situation.
He's gonna be like, we need to do method acting. Let's go on a date.
Do you have any acting experience?
Just freaking laughing.
She immediately just like shakes her head, Comey style.
Morgan is actually laughing, by the way.
That's a rare sight.
No, actually, she just says, "Have you seen my face? This doesn't move."
I've seen you lie. He looks at Dragon, and I've seen you lie.
I want y'all to know both HuiYings and dragons have the same issue. Where their face doesn't move when they're talking.
So they just look like they're mean bitches the entire time.
As
this is giving me fucking flashbacks of the Fruits Basket Cinderella play they did.
I don't think I ever watched Fruits Basket, but
It's stupid. It's fun, but it's stupid.
Yes.
as Dragon turns back to HuiYing, well, we're gonna have to rehearse a lot.
Why? He just looks so confused.
Are we gonna have to make it believable that we actually put
What?
effort into this?
What's believable? She just looks like she's getting anxious about this.
That okay, everyone except HuiYing to roll an insight on Dragon.
Insight?
Yeah.
19.
We get a fucking or increase. I'm dumping it into wisdom.
I mean, when it comes to
you thought you could escape from it from my campaign.
I mean, you're dealing with other people. Insight is always good. Yeah, all you pass. He rolls like shit. He's turning red slowly at places on his face. Like his face expression is unmoving, but he's turning red slowly.
So me as a player understands what he's getting at, but I don't think HuiYing does.
Yeah, and he's at a state. Leif, you would know this. You noticed it. He's trying to avoid saying it out loud. You notice that because I would give it to you. And Dragon's like, well, while we were talking to him, I said that we were my bride to be, and well, then we changed that narrative to acting, and we might need to.
I want you to know that this whole time Leif has that Anya smug face.
After taking her phone out.
She has the fucking smug face. She's just like, just enjoying it, like, just like, wow, just watching this man just try.
If I may speak out,
Yes, please.
what is this play you speak of?
I was under the impression it was gonna be. You see his eyes twitching. Romance?
Is that a type of fighting style?
If you wanted to.
I guess
I
if you're
mean-
determined enough.
Aspects.
Depends on your definition of fighting.
Wait,
Oh, there's the
wait,
battlefield.
Wait, says, well, I've heard my dad describe it like that.
Oh, please,
I'm
no.
gonna say that's a very specialized.
Flashes
initiative.
back to like HuiYing's mom and dad.
I'm gonna
Is
say they
it
have
gonna
a
be
very.
stealth or is it gonna be loud?
Oh, definitely loud.
I'm assuming loud.
Leif would just be like, no. If we tell Matthew, who runs the theater, by the way, this man is dramatic and loud. So knowing that he'll have funding and Dragon, he'll make this the most dramatic thing he could. He will milk it out for everything.
Meanwhile, he's like, wait,
Biggest
this money?
grin on his face right
Do
now.
we get paid for this?
I guess we can work out the compensation.
I just imagine he's like, yes, I will be your wife for 25 gold. She's very happy about that.
Dragon over there on his table the moment he hears it, like, just losing color on his face at this point.
Kind of cheap, you know.
I'm sorry. What?
Is it too much? Should I go lower?
HuiYing. No, stop.
Honestly, I'd say it's too little.
Okay, no, that's not the point. The point is that we are going to be in a play.
Are we protecting Dragon?
It's public image.
It's public image.
I mean,
Dragon's part of the romance.
Well, they are going to be the main characters at this point.
You
Of the
can
play.
tell that somebody is not getting this at all.
Do you think
She's
love
gonna-
can bloom on a battlefield?
I feel like there's two
Is
people
that
not getting this.
explosive?
It's a C4 that you give to a child.
It's a claymore.
If you're reading front face enemy, then you're gone.
well, the details of the situation are going to be whoever points at you, Leif. You take the charge on that. Just decide what you can. Just follow the narrative that we built on the other day, based on that. Well, the little lie that we told. I'm trying to see who is like. See you in rehearsals, maybe, I guess. And as for the rest of y'all, just try to keep low until then. I will be here in my office.
Definitely not thinking about holding hands.
Take it that
Wait.
means we don't have any active assignments other than that.
Not necessarily. Though. Yeah, just focus on this one for now.
Morgan has the biggest shit-eating grin on his face right now, and that is something you guys are not used to.
Quinn has dollar signs on her eyes. You don't know how she's doing it, but she does.
Dragon is doing his darnest not to look HuiYing's direction at this point.
If you
This
could
whole
see,
time. Oh, go ahead.
I would say you can see Huang's like thought bubble. It's all just filled. Her like basically swimming in a pile of gold while wearing a wedding dress.
Like a-
While wearing...
I feel like
Like a hurricane here in Cornelia.
just HuiYing diving in.
Boulders, ogres.
Boulders over 25. Hitting Leaf.
It's a concussion.
This our version of Hamilton.
It's the cave that it happened.
Might solve a mystery.
Good.
Oh boy, this is gonna be great.
Fuck.
This is gonna be stupid.
Though, without that out of the way, there's one more thing. He's still not looking at HuiYing's direction. HuiYing, your mother said to, well, keep an eye on Matthias for us.
She just nods like, okay.
Because last time I checked, you're still under his employee as, well, as a part-timer.
Yeah, she actually, yeah. You can just hear her calling, yeah. But how long have we been, like, how many days have we been working, like, you know, with,
I believe
The
it's
dragon.
been a week.
like, a week?
About a week.
Yeah, it's been around a week.
Oh right, the cave stir.
Yeah, like you guys been
Okay.
employed since session 1, so like each session has been, a day has passed in each session, at the least.
Oh, okay.
No, employed since session 2. Because we
Wait.
got arrested at the end of the first
Oh
session.
yeah, you're right. So but still, it was like like 9 sessions, so it's still around a week.
Oh, yeah,
Uh,
okay, so, yeah. Yeah, Huang's like, yeah, I should probably be getting back to work, actually.
Yeah, you can work on that. I don't know how your employment works, but yeah, just keep an eye on him. If you get any information out of him at any point, be it in front of people or just get something out of him. Make sure to not. Well, just don't get too close.
Okay.
And for the rest of y'all, I guess the same goes for everybody else. If you guys in any way just can keep an eye on Matthias, but I feel like this play should be you guys' priority since the entire point of it is to keep him off our backs.
Dude, I imagine everybody like they go with like HuiYing's dad and they just dress up as a bush in the middle of like urban stone area. No, we use Leif's plants as a disguise.
Just 70 with like a succulent on his head.
Yeah.
Wait, no, 70 armors and he's just a walking Groot.
The cactus taped to his
I am
arm.
Groot.
I am Grot.
I am 70.
Donkey.
All right. What are y'all planning?
Oh, can we go to Leif's aunt for the whole
Yeah, I
dream
was about
thing?
to ask.
Yeah, you guys have different avenues that you guys can explore right now. Dragon's pretty much done. You guys, he's asked you guys to lay low for a little bit, just like don't cause any commotions and such. Work on a play that basically facilitate the lie, and you guys have to basically either go to the theater, you guys have three options technically. Either go to the theater, work on the play, either go to HuiYing, you can go back to work since it's still early in the morning, and then keep an eye on Matthias, what he's doing, what he's up to. Or go to Leif's aunt to get the whole, what was it? The demon core situation.
The dream situation.
The dream and such.
Dream divination.
Yeah.
Somebody's not gonna do.
Dream.
Dream. So yeah,
I'm just gonna say 70 is just gonna be falling around HuiYing. If I can say it right.
HuiYing.
HuiYing.
Just stick with the word way, like weighing.
Wayne.
So HuiYing.
Yeah. So the word weighing, but just say HuiYing.
Yeah, I can get because the literal pronunciation would be like that. But yeah, you guys have three places that you guys can proceed on to, so you guys can choose which branch to take.
How long do you think the dream thing will last? Like that conversation to the end of the session?
Potentially yes.
Oh, okay.
This is the last piece, basically. So this is whatever you guys choose is going to go until the end of session.
Yeah, because I was gonna have Wayne go back to work, but I don't want to like steal the spotlight from anybody.
No,
Listen, I've had the spotlight on 70 like 2 games now.
No, that's really fine.
You heard a little more.
That's really. They're gonna be there to keep an eye on Matthias. Maybe we're gonna have like basically the scene that you talked about.
Oh, okay.
We're just gonna have that, and we can either have that while working, and the party can follow through, or.
Oh God.
But yeah.
Or have the dream sequence, or the getting the play set up.
Yeah, you can like the main. Okay, here's how it is. The main story is towards the theater. That will progress the main story. Then they have the branches, where is one with the HuiYings, where you to keep an eye on Matthias. Other one is with Leif's aunt, where 70s dreams and such are explained. So, what are you guys thinking?
Down with anything.
Because okay, because I'm biased, I'm always good. Like I don't say always, but I would choose to do like the HuiYing rap, but like that's the thing. I don't want to overstep the boundaries. I can't. Why are we having such a hard time deciding on the next step?
Because it's last of the session.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait, do we want to end with a laugh, or do we want to end with like serious thoughts and stuff?
Like a cliffhanger.
Cliffhanger, yeah.
Orange, what are you thinking?
It's up to what everyone else wants to do. Look, I'm an indecisive bitch. You should know this.
Every single one of y'all.
I just feel bad. Okay.
Let's just go and take care of the dream thing, and then we'll start the next session with HuiYing's thing.
All right.
Okay.
Are we good?
Yeah.
All right.
We'll
right.
just finish up this little like mini arc of
70.
character development for 70.
Yeah.
All right. As you guys head out, you guys are discussing where to head out next. As you guys are like having a little conversation. Must be Morgan just puts the final like saying, it's like, can we just go for this?
No, just imagine it's like the same energy as like a family arguing in the car, like.
Yeah, you guys are in the
like
horse.
where they're going next.
You guys in the horse carriage, like leaving the noble sector. I was like, okay, where to go now?
Look, we told 70 we'd go and see Leif's aunt. We're gonna go and do that, and then we'll deal with whatever the fuck comes next.
Are we there yet?
But I need to use the bathroom.
I forgot my phone. Some shit like that.
Are we there
Why
yet?
is the car stopping?
Oh no, my AirPods.
Look, my iPad died.
The 22 hit.
The fucking single father Morgan.
Yeah, I don't think you're a good father if you pull a gun on your children.
Oh Lord. As you guys. Oh Lord. You guys are making your way towards out of the noble sector into the residential area towards Leif. I'm assuming you're leading. Who's driving, Morgan or 70?
Probably Morgan.
Morgan.
I have to get directions from Leif.
Yeah, Leif. I'm assuming you're guiding.
Yeah.
Morgan to where to go as you guys head towards the residential area. HuiYing, you kind of recognize the area because Leif lives surprisingly close to you.
Be neighbors and they didn't know this entire time.
Okay, not that close, but still. It's like
He's gonna be like, wait a minute, you're that one girl that always had those robots following around.
it's like
You're that
The
one
one
girl.
who beat up, the dad who beat up like the people around him.
Jesus Christ.
And he's like, wait, you're the two thing that keeps getting meat for
The touching reunion.
Lord. It's like beating a neighbor from end of the block, basically. Like you guys are two different like edges of the block, with like 5 houses in the middle.
Okay.
So yeah, like it's pretty much the same. Well, 5 houses is actually kind of small. It's a 10-minute walk from each other's houses. How about that? It's the same neighborhood though. Like it's the edge of each neighborhood. As you guys head out, you guys stop in front of Leif's place. You guys settle out. You guys are standing in front of the door.
I imagine Leif has like keys to her aunt's apartment.
All right.
They
Or her
changed the
house.
lock.
Can you imagine? She changed the lock. She unlocks the door. She steps in and she's just like, Auntie.
When you open the door, you are hit with the smell of, let's say, well, it's still early-ish, like it's like 9, 10 by now. and you're hit with a heavy scent of incense and sage, just burning. Like everybody except, I guess, 70 smells it.
Everyone except 70.
Leif, you're
If 70 started smelling, I would be worried.
He just pops a nose.
well, you're used to it. It's around the time where your aunt just like basically, quote unquote, purifies the space. Like every once a week or once every 2 weeks or such, your aunt goes around the whole house cleaning up the place, spiritually and physically.
It's cleansing day.
Cleansing day.
She pops off her shoes. Like, you might want to take off your shoes. It's cleansing day. Before you step into the apartment.
Wayne does that anyways, though.
I'm sorry, 70.
70 looks at its shoe or feet.
70 takes off his feet.
Little nubbies.
No, it's like tree branches, but they're like hyper realistic feet.
On 70's feet to clean them off.
Thank you.
He'll do the same to his shoes because he's not taking off his shoes.
Rude.
He cleaned them.
Wayne does that normally, so this is normal for her.
Yeah. So yeah, Leif's just gonna walk in and just be like, "Where are you, Auntie? What room are you in?"
As you go in from the, well, I don't have the physical of the like visage of the house, but you head towards the living room area. You guys see the best way I could explain this is like a woman in like a middle-aged woman, fully decked in cleaning products and mask and with the like the little bandana thing that they have. And
basically Sophie from Howl's Moving Castle when she's cleaning.
Yeah, like fully equipped to clean any surface possible. Like
I was about to say Levi.
it was like burning sage in one.
Too.
Yeah, pretty much like that. Like burning sage in one hand, duster in the other, like cleaning every spot, and then she turns around and looks at you coming in. It's like, welcome in. And she drops everything, putting the sage in the bowl, of course.
And
then as she comes in, like gives you a big old hug to Leif. You guys see a tiefling woman. Let's see, actually, let me description.
Do you want me to describe her?
Actually, yeah, that would be better.
Yeah. I think I put it in visuals a while ago. Question mark? Or was it post your faces?
I think it was post Shoal's faces, like all the way up.
Yeah, I did like because there was like a tiefling maker on.
Actually, never mind. It was
Wait,
not.
was it?
It was
Or
not.
visual?
It was not,
No, not
post Shoal. It was probably
Oh.
visuals. Because post Shoal
Probably
faces
visuals.
came way later, I think. Holy shit! How many
Yeah,
visuals
it's
do you
on
have?
visuals because. Well, there it is. I found it. She is a purple tiefling. Like she's the exact opposite of Leif. She has purple skin, blue hair. She's always decked out in jewelry. It doesn't matter if she's cleaning. She has like a bunch of earrings, rings, necklaces. She's a little plump. She has the same kind of hair, like unruly, kind of like wavy hair. She has big old orange eyes. She's thick. She's thick.
Back.
3 C's in a Q.
Exactly.
Like where?
Never heard that.
And she always smells like roses.
She's tough.
Check me out. Check me out of my thick thock.
Thick fuck. Starting a new streaming service is thick fuck. God damn it. Alright. As you see this, wait, how tall is she?
She is 5, just 5 even.
Okay. Yeah, it's like, it's the lady just like welcomes you guys in, and she's like looks at the rest of y'all like, and these are.
Men.
And then
So she's like,
Yes,
like looking at Morgan and then looking at 70 and then looks at you, Leif.
looks at who? What?
Your aunt looks at like Morgan and 70 and then looks directly at you like, these are?
They're my friends, Auntie. Puts her hand out to like
Workplace associates.
workplace associate.
Allies.
She like kind of like doesn't point, but she like holds her hand out like in the direction where HuiYing is. Like, this is HuiYing. She's a police officer, and then she like kind of more.
Oh. Nice.
Oh.
She's one of those police officers.
Oh my God. you like Leif, you notice like your aunt looking at HuiYing and look at her outfit and say, what kind of police?
Oh, when you hire a stripper, they show up as a cop.
Go sit down at that table and find out.
Is she, Leif, dear, is she a police officer on certain days?
No.
What
She's
is part-time?
She is part-time, but she's not in uniform right now. She is a
I
cop.
mean-
It's not what you think.
Wait, confused. Like, wait, what are you thinking about?
That you're a
She's
cop.
really nice.
Yes, I'm a cop.
I've seen her uniform. She is actually a guard.
Oh, and you are?
A noble.
You're just like just under her breath. Oh, noble.
Fucking noble.
Fucking noble.
Morgan's gonna hold out a hand, and he's not being like aggressive or dismissive. He's just like, Sergeant Morgan family.
Oh, nice to meet you, Wade. Morgan.
Yeah, those Morgans.
No, sorry. I don't know what that is. Maybe.
Oh. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure's mine.
Or I'd be like, ew, a noble.
No.
No, just like-
Pleasure's mine.
Nice to meet you all too. And turns to 70 slowly. You guys notice a little demeanor to her. Like when she's talking to Leif, it's like all cheery and bubbly, but then when you start talking to you guys, it's a little on the quizzical side and like the
Danger.
that and like she's like assessing you guys heavily. You guys feel like she is assessing every inch of you guys, trying to read you guys basically.
6'5" of me.
The entire six,
all 6, the whole 6.
the whole 6'5". Turns to 70, who's a whole ass 7 or 8, I think.
8. I think 8?
And
Wait. Yeah, 8.
okay, and
Feet
who's
of good boy.
your armored friend? Ceiling, because this house is kind of small.
Just imagine his like neck's craned.
That's not a man. That's a one-man army.
70?
Yes.
Just kind of like nods at her. Mhm.
And is that armor? Because she's like looking at you like piece by piece, like that's a lot of metal.
He's a construct, Auntie. He's like a robot.
Oh,
Little man.
that's very odd. I don't. Is he special in any way?
Oh, I'd say so.
Yes.
I can sense it.
The urge to say like, not really.
Sit down.
Sit the fuck down.
Well, since you guys are Leif's friends, why not come in? shoes at the door, please. And we'll come on in.
Leif looks at Morgan one more time.
I just finished cleaning up. Everything's cleaned up. Leif, could you help me in the kitchen, please?
Of course.
Are these people that you brought over?
What are you friends with men?
As Leif is like going to the kitchen and the aunt leaves off and turns to you guys like, make yourself at home. Turns to you, 70, like, you can take the big couch.
Picks it up.
Picks it up.
Fix it up. Just heads up. The living room is like heavily decorated with knickknacks. There's like more plants in that room because they're also Leif's plants that she just left. There's plants. There's like random knickknacks. You see like prisms hanging from like the ceiling, kind of sense.
Yeah, the entrance to the living room is beaded like those hanging beads.
Yeah, I was about to say like hanging beads. There's like some like dream catchers here and there. You see a sign that says "Live, laugh, love."
Live, laugh, love. All right.
70 is just going to look around like
Boots them in the area with the rest.
All right.
get them feet pics.
Jesus.
Not for free.
Get money for doing certain stuff. So we just joke, it's like, wow, I could get money for just going on dates with people, or I can get money for just sending pictures.
All right, as you guys
HuiYing discovers WikiFeet.
Oh my god, no. As you guys are waiting in the living room, Leif, you walking towards, well, you're in the kitchen, and the odd follows back. It's like, well, make yourself at home. And then as she enters the kitchen, okay, I want every single detail. What is up with those people?
They
Vice associates.
Ella.
just hear that from the other side of the room. Like every entrance has like a little curtain, like a different curtain. They're my friends.
Okay, where did you meet them? How did you meet them?
In
You
jail.
can see the cogs like turning around. She's trying so hard because she knows she's not supposed to tell like everything.
You already told her you went to jail.
Oh, yeah. She went to jail, and I think I told her. I'm trying to remember.
Yeah,
if I
she told her about
that
Dragon.
we met Dragon. Yes, okay, we told her about Dragon. We didn't go into specifics how much because I was like, we just told him like I'm working for Dragon.
Mhm.
Just be like, oh,
Mal. Mother, I need sustenance.
mother, I crave violence.
Mal.
He's not here.
Where I want loops.
Oh, that makes sense. Key, mother, cat. Ah,
God.
Mother.
There, it finally clicked.
Alright.
So yeah, I was just like, well, mind you, Leif is really bad at like hiding things from her aunt, so this is gonna be great.
Yep.
She's like, well, remember when I came home really late and we met I met these people in jail?
I'm already scared. Why? Who did you meet in jail?
did you drop the soap?
All of them.
My friends out there. Well, you see, there was a fight, and we were being good citizens, and we stopped the fight. She's trying to give as little details as possible.
She's like holding her head slowly. I was like, oh my god, my niece is friends with criminals. Oh my god, no.
No. We stopped the fight. But we were taken into questioning. Oh god, it's gonna make it worse.
So you
Better not mention Wayne's dad or mom.
Yeah, no.
Oh yeah, Morgan has a Yakuza Tonto on his hip right now.
Don't let my aunt see that, because she'll probably know what that means.
is it visible out? Because I was gonna say like she was assessing you guys.
Because she is like the fucking gossip. Like she knows every little detail about everyone's life.
Unless he's in a fight, he normally just leaves his trench coat hanging down. So it typically blocks the view of the gun. So unless you were really close and looking for it, you probably wouldn't see it unless you were looking in that specific area for an extended period of time.
Okay, oh boy. Okay, all right. Leif. She continues like, okay, something is not right with each of them.
Well, two of us are sad.
Right, I was saying, like, Leif just thinks in her head, like, two of them are severely traumatized. One just found out she's half noble.
I would say she's pretty traumatized.
Oh my god.
The three of them are pretty traumatized.
Okay.
She's like, well, we recently just started working together, so we're trying to figure, how to work and be around, because we're all from different backgrounds, So it's gonna be a little rough, but I consider them my friends already.
Wait, are these the people you're living with?
Yeah, well, with the concussion and everything.
I didn't tell her about that.
I know.
She's like slowly like breathing. I was like, oh my god. Okay.
They're really good people. Morgan's really smart, and HuiYing's really cool, and 70 is very protective of us, so we're okay.
I trust you.
Thank you.
But there's still a lot of red flags around them.
Don't worry, Leif is wearing those red tinted glasses.
Right? Like, I'm like, they're my friends. You can't tell me what to do.
Well, for starters,
Not my real mom.
Oh no, I cannot
Lord.
say that to her.
No.
Oh.
Shatter them.
That was not.
That would be bad.
I was screaming out loud.
Okay, she continues on as like, okay, I know the Morgan person is a noble because I've met with their family a few times. And, well, he doesn't... I'm not too familiar with them, but it's... Why does he have a beast following him?
A beast? You can...
Oh,
wait,
shit.
can you see it?
No, it's the aura around him. It's just there is I can tell there's a beast following him around. And then there's the tall guy who is clearly not normal. And I'm pretty sure I don't even recognize what he is.
Well, to explain the Morgan one, to make a long story short, that the beast, the wolf, was a dear friend of his that's no longer here, Auntie.
Oh, so, well, I assume so, but... It's just... Not usually people walk into the... Well, people normally don't have beasts following them.
I hope, like, Leif is, like, sweating. She's like, I hope she doesn't realize that because her aunt knows about Leif's, like, ability, so she's like, is she gonna connect the dots that we don't?
Just...
Don't judge me because my pet's cooler than yours.
You hear the cat, Mao. He didn't mean that. Covering his ears.
And then there's the cop who doesn't wear clothes. Why?
There is some clothes. No clothes.
Also, all those tattoos are Yakuza tattoos. Those are gang signs on her body. She is not a cop.
No, like that. Okay, Auntie, this is gonna be real funny, a little bit funny, a little sad. I don't know. She doesn't know. She doesn't know.
She doesn't know.
It's like she does. It's a really big miscommunication. It was a whole thing.
Okay.
It's a whole thing.
Oh boy.
Okay. She's like looking at you, egging you on. Mm-hmm.
God, everyone's gonna tell everyone's gonna literally tell everyone else. Like with Morgan telling Gunan and
My aunt's like eating this shit up. She's like,
Yeah, okay, you Leif, you recognize this mannerism. She is fishing information out of you right now. And it is, if you want to resist it, feel free and roll deception, but...
I'm gonna... Yeah, because it's not, Leif's like, it's not, she's gonna tell her, she's like, it's not my story to tell, but I'm just gonna tell you that she doesn't know, and she doesn't seem to understand. She's mostly confused about it.
Uh-huh, about what?
Auntie! Auntie, it's not my story to tell!
I mean, yeah, you don't have to tell me, but you can give me a little information about your friends.
Manipulation. Oh my god.
Oh my god, my aunt. Do I roll deception?
If you're trying to hide something, yes.
Yeah, because Leif does not want to, like...
You have a thing for your deception, don't you?
I do, but I feel like she'll know.
I
It's my cloud rune.
I was gonna impose disadvantage, but I don't want to be too mean.
Yeah, because yeah, her aunt would know.
Alright, yeah, you can roll deception.
Whoops.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
That's actually really fucking good. Cause, all right.
I lie good.
You see her aunt like back off a little bit. I was like, okay, I can respect that. Though you will have to tell me at some point.
She just awkwardly smiles. Respect.
Respect.
She just kind of awkwardly smiles, and she starts like to say that this whole time they were like pulling out like a tea set, and they're just boiling water to get tea ready.
Yeah, this is the conversation as you guys are prepping things up.
Yeah, we're like getting like snacks and shit.
You guys in the living room, getting used to the smell of freshly lit sage that is still burning in the bowl on the table in front of you guys. And you guys sitting on the couch waiting for... So the kitchen is not that far off from the living room, so you guys are hearing this bunch of hush noises every now and then.
She's gonna stick her head out from the kitchen and be like, don't look at the baby pictures. And she just goes back in.
You guys see on the side table. You guys see on the side table a bunch of pictures of really like baby Leif.
Her aunt would be that person that has like all like the pictures she could like. She has them all like stacked and shit.
Yeah, in like a same area.
She's a bit of a hoarder. She's a bit of a hoarder.
I just imagine in the pictures, like if Leif was like standing outside her house, you just see very small wing in the background.
Yes.
It's like one of these
There's
pictures.
Like a picture of like Leif on a scooter, so you just see baby HuiYing in the background.
Jesus Christ! How young were you guys? All right, as you guys are waiting outside, let me see. Sorry, I'm just checking on something real quick.
Does a 20 hit?
That's a 20 hit.
That's gonna be a meme.
Alright. I'd say you guys just wait. Let me just check. Alright, yeah, you guys wait for a little bit. You hear hush noises every now and then. As Leif, you guys, you and your aunt come out with a bunch of snacks and tea and all that good stuff already laid out for your guest. All right. As you guys settle out, your aunt takes a chair, pulls out a chair in front of the table, and it's like, okay, so nice to meet you guys. I don't think I introduced myself. I'm Penny Belmont, Leif's aunt. And, she's like looking at, she backs up a little bit, just like looking as if she noticed something in front of you guys. Leif, you notice this is a business tactic. She does that for everybody. She's
just like glaring at her, like
she's like
side-eyeing her.
You know this tactic all too well, as like she acts mysterious and is like, and you even know what the next line is coming up, as everybody else sees Penny just like lean forward a little bit. Oh, I see something very interesting.
I want you to know that she's mouthing it like just like, oh, like mimicking her, but like teasing her. Because she knows this whole routine already.
Oh. Turns to you, Morgan, and was like, you are... you've seen a lot, haven't you?
Sad man.
You could tell just by looking, could you?
There's a lot more to a person. And then turns to Yosemite. You are special. Not like the others, are you?
Like the other constructs.
Not like other constructs.
You're one of the good ones, eh? Hate it.
Among my siblings.
Turns to you, HuiYing. And you are...
Kid.
complicated.
She's like, that's what my dad said.
Complications with the family as well. I sense it.
Also what he said. Do you two know each other?
Leif is a little embarrassed by this. She's just like, oh god, she's doing the thing.
Leif, you know these tactics all too well. Like these small little nitty-gritty things that she notices and she exaggerates afterwards when beating people. As you see Penny just like lean back a bit. Okay, so how can I help you guys? It seems like you guys came here for more than just introducing yourself.
Auntie, my friend here, and she points at 70, he had a dream. We need a dream interpretation.
Dream. Looks at, but I'm gonna, well, She looks at 70 up and down. Show me your hand.
70 shows it's clawed but dull clawed hand.
Yeah.
Takes out a severed hand and puts it forward.
It's the orc's hand.
Fucking bad.
With them this whole time.
She's like, her hands are tiny compared to yours, so she's like, yeah, but you still like see her like creasing around the lines of your like hand, like the dense, not dense, but like the edges of your hands. She's just like pressing her finger against it, just making a line. It's like
Did you need a PNG of it, or
for the hand? No, it's fine. It's like it's a clawed hand.
Okay.
Also, I have a weird need to sneeze. Hold on.
Salud.
I see you.
I'm waiting for it to.
Excuse you.
Okay, it's not coming up. Fuck it. I guess I'm suffer.
Watermelon.
Because we said bless you. Mustard.
Pineapple.
Pineapple. All right. As she takes your hand and is like, "What kind of dream did you have?"
A dream where I met me.
Okay. You saw
I'm
yourself.
gonna have to give her more details.
That says
I was in a different body. A figure with black nails. I was in a dark room. The figure in a distance mimicked my movements. I ran to it, gotten closer, and just as I was about to touch it, it also touched me. Then I faded.
Confirms the body was naked in the drink. God damn it.
So I laughed. I was like, God damn it! I was trying really hard not to.
Somebody looks down. What is this? What is this thing
Oh my
dangling?
god, no. How do you use that? Look, I grew a new leg.
What's this for?
Keep talking about twigs and logs and
My lock changed shape.
welcome to the stream, everybody.
Why does it look like a tentacle?
The minute we're on say so, there it is. That's all you get.
I didn't say
Shit
what
out of here.
I didn't say if it was on the crotch or the chest.
You said you okay.
That homestuck shit out of here.
What?
Alright.
No, damn, what have you done?
What? I
How
don't.
dare you?
I'm not into Homestuck.
There am I. Let's keep going,
Jesus.
please.
Okay, let's keep going.
Please.
As the one you tell that you saw yourself and the movements mimicking your body, and she shows a little concerned look on her face. Like, that's Have you been eating well? Or,
I don't eat.
well, I guess that's first beginning of your problems. I guess. Have you been taking care of yourself?
Should probably mention the procedure that we did.
Oh, yep.
Procedure?
It's a good thing you cleansed the house. 70 had a demon stone inside of him.
Your aunt just looks at you with a.
She's like getting ready for she's bracing herself.
Like
30 hit.
She's
Bracing yourself. I just picture her getting the chunkle or something.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
She's bracing herself for either A, yelling, B, she's gonna grab that chancla and throw it at her head.
That's a 25 hit.
You try to run away, but her mom has her aunt has a homing
homing mechanism. Her expression changes from this mysterious marketing face that Leif is so used to something that is very, very concerning. She burrows her brows.
Furrows her brow.
Brows. There you go. Words. As she's looking really concerned at what you just said. A demon.
Yeah, that's what I should have warned you beforehand that we didn't need the show. We need the actual thing, Mom. Auntie. Let's call her Mom.
Oh my no! Why are you dealing with demons? Okay. If that's what you were here for, then why didn't you tell me? You guys notice her demeanor changed to you guys immediately from going from this marketing phase to concern to immediately just leave what you're used to in your private time. It's much more relaxed face. Why didn't you just say that? Okay, everybody, just give me some space. You stand over there in the corners and leave. Just get behind me.
Okay.
Was that a gun?
Pulls out holy water.
As Penny pulls from the little pouch that she has on her side, pulls out a fistful of what seems to be a black powder. 70, as you sit in the big couch by yourself and everybody else away from it, and she throws the black powder towards your direction. Everybody in the room, you guys' vision goes to black, and that's where we'll end the session.
Oh,
Oh.
bitch.
Damn it, the cliffhangers.
There we go,
I
yeah.
just like to imagine more going, son of a bitch, as it fades to black.
As it all fades to black. There you go. Session 9, everybody. With
Oh
that,
shoot, I thought it was gonna be quick, but nope.
with that, we have effectively fuck that. Wait.
Yeah, we've effectively off. Fuck.
Oh, fuck. Well, you guys have effectively finished 9th session. God damn.
Just one more hour.
You're gonna go for 5 hours straight?
It's 11.
I mean, we've done it before, haven't we?
I mean, that's not the longest I've done.
Oh, we have gone, like, I have to remember, like, when we first started, like, sessions, we go from, like, 6-7 hours minimum.
My longest session that I played was an in-person game that went about 7.5 hours long.
Damn. Well, I hope you'll enjoy Rose, no.
What? No.
Sorry for the cliffhanger, because I saw that. I looked at the time. We only had enough for this sequence. Next up, we're gonna start off with the. Well, see what we're gonna start off with. How do you guys? How y'all feeling?
Okay, not to be that person, but we do have to be out of here before 10 tomorrow.
What?
It's just, yeah, remember we signed up for the volunteering thing? We, as in I made you put your name down as well.
That's tomorrow.
We, as in I made you do it too.
Goddamn.
Yeah.
Can I double check what is the relationship with Dragon? Is he just their boss? Yes, he's technically their boss. He is the police commissioner who hired these guys as basically under him, to work under him. Though things are changing a little bit as the story is progressing, because it's becoming dangerous to tell people that they work for Dragon now, because the people that are after these guys know about Dragon now, or well, presumably.
Morgan thinks he's a fucking moron.
Well, you guys got a decent chunk done in this session, right?
Yeah.
A lot of roleplay and some lore drops. I dig it.
Oh yeah.
I'm just wondering, did I hit you in the feelings?
You son of a bitch.
Came close.
You bastard, I'm in.
I just like the moment you're like, I knew a guy like Morgan who was like he was afraid, and I'm just like, motherfucker.
Jav was personally offended.
-2 for relationship status.
Morgan will remember this.
I was just like, I can't blame you if that's how you see me, but like, all right.
Damn.
Literally, 70 is just picking out something and just putting it in. It means no offense.
Love the
I
Lord.
mean, that's why Morgan didn't say anything about it.
Like I said, no more tears. Nah, it's always gonna be tears. This was hella fun. Let me see. 1 second. Okay. A lot happened this session. I'm probably gonna have to watch back the VOD to make a summary again, because Jesus Christ, I can't remember things for shit.
I can tell you.
Only important thing is that Leif fell through the floor.
I want to draw that sequence so bad if I was any good at like drawing comics. It's like Leif going like.
It's gonna be like, Mom, holy fuck! Just kicks the door down.
the whole like sequence of 70 closing the door on Leif, and then Leif calmly walking to their like a bedroom,
Like
closing the door,
sulking to their room because they're like, I fucked up.
and then swinging the door back open to run downstairs. I don't know why that's really funny to me. Oh my god.
Can I just point out the whole like, oh, we need to do a play, and then 70 is just like, what the
fuck is a play?
What are you talking about? Romance?
And then HuiYing's like, no fucking clue what's happening.
Yeah, that's true. No,
For gold, I can be your wife.
I can be your wife.
What kind of battle strategy is a play?
no, but that reminds me. Remember that scene in Parks and Rec where like when Leslie was saw that cop again, Dave, for the second time when he came back when she was already dating Ben, and then like he was trying to convince her to basically get back in a relationship with him. He was like, romance.
Romance.
And the phone goes off.
Oh Lord, there's a lot of dumb shit happened this session, and then ending it with Leif's aunt. I love this little nitbit where it's like her demeanor just entirely changes. I don't know why, but that's one of my favorite things.
Yes, she does like the whole fake like tarot reader kind of like because she does do like she can actually read tarot, but like she knows that she needs to put on a show because she is an ex-performer. So she's like, I gotta reel them in somehow. Gotta make this money.
gotta make it look fancy. You have the VOD somewhere, or you have YouTube. I do have the YouTube channel up. I still have to upload my VODs to it. All the VODs for our D&D streams have been saved as highlights, and the highlights I'm downloaded those highlights from the past, and I'm downloading the VODs from the days that it's not been deleted. And I'm gonna be spending some time, like the coming week, I'm gonna spend some time uploading them on the YouTube. It's gonna be I haven't done anything on this yet. Like I haven't uploaded anything, but it's under my name. It's the Running Quincy, the YouTube channel. But like I'm debating if I should make a cafe Discord, not a cafe YouTube, or should I just make a Running Quincy Discord? Why do I keep saying Discord? YouTube. But yeah, I'll post the VODs there, but they're also saved here as highlights. They're like full-fledged videos. All right. With that said, 1 second. All right. Yeah. With that said, thank you all for coming by. We're gonna do our outro there because we do need to hop off in a second because we need to get up early tomorrow, and apparently I'm volunteering for something. All right. Let me see. 1 second. There you go. All right. So I've been running Quincy, half giant cafe manager VTuber. I don't have a week planned out, but what I'm going to be doing in the coming week is YouTube stuff. Going to be uploading stuff like not just the D&D VODs, also clips, and basically if I get into video editing, if I have time for it, I might do that. And I think I have Arkham Knight. I definitely have all the DLCs, which is like 1, I think. But yeah, I'll be marathoning that. I'll try to squeeze in Elden Ring in there somewhere because I do want to finish that game at some point. If I'm not if honestly Elden Ring is kind of getting stale for me, because like I've actually played it on my own time, but for the stream I restarted it because I was like, oh, I can play it for the stream as well. But then I also have Sekiro to play, so I might switch Elden Ring with Sekiro because I've been dying to play that game forever. So yeah, that's it for me as far as games go. Also might do some art stream in the middle, see how it works, see how it goes. That's my week. Daft, if you'll please.
Hey there, I'm Daftpython. You can find me on Twitter at Daftpython. Anywhere else you can find me here doing this on this day in the future. As well as in these nerd streams whenever I have the chance to hop in and make fun of them. Typically, you can find me throwing things at Hook in his stream. Other than that, I don't really do much.
Go follow them on the Twitters.
Meimay, where can they find you?
Engineer place for 3 more weeks. But yeah, when I'm not doing engineer stuff, I do digital art, and I post to my Twitter and Instagram at imbuart. And sometimes I do post on YouTube when I do have time and the energy and motivation. Yeah, give me views. I think that's pretty much it about me. onto Orange.
You can find me on same name and everything, OrangeLock725 on Twitter and Twitch. You can also find me on TikTok. I post videos, mostly art videos on there. This next week I'm gonna continue playing Madison. Come watch me be a baby back bitch if you like watching a coward play a scary game by themselves. I will have sound suppression off, so just a warning. It loud.
It was a lot of fun.
No limiters on.
But yeah, I might do an art stream.
Twitter, Twitch, YouTube. YouTube!
Give him views.
YouTube!
Give him views.
Give me
Yeah,
views.
we've never heard of this mysterious YouTube channel before. Where can we find it?
YouTube.
Anyways, I do variety streaming, 3D art, and I'm working my own visual novel. And I'm slowly working on a tabletop game.
Hey.
And I'm gonna hand it off to you, Ronan.
Yeah. Orange, do you have jump scare alerts? Rose is asking.
I should put a jump scare alert. Yes.
Sound alerts,
Yeah, well,
yes.
next stream.
The funk.
I will put scary sound alerts. I will switch out my silly like I have God and anime on my side.
No.
I'll switch it out to something scary just so you guys can scare me while I'm playing the scary game. Am I going to regret this? Yes.
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 Will it be funny? Yes.
Multiple ones, yes. I think I've had my Phasmo jump scare. I don't know which jump scare it is, but it's like a jump scare string thing since I played, I think, Resident Evil like last year. So I Thank you all for being here. Thank you for listening to us fuck around this little game of ours.
We fucked around and found out.
Yep, it's